Alright folks, today's fun fact is about the 1978 Model X MTX 103C. Turns out this beauty was actually a pioneer in its time for lightweight design and aerodynamics, even if it looked like something out of a sci-fi movie. So while it may not have been winning races by a landslide back then, it sure set some interesting standards for future race cars. Who knew a car from 1978 could still make today's AI race cars look like they're just playing around? Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still around, ready to watch some cars try to outsmart each other. Let's see if the AI can keep its cool or if it's going to spin out like last time. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to act. The countdown is ticking away faster than a race car on a straightaway. Make your pick before the timer runs out and let's see which machine will dominate the track today. Hey there, Turbo Benzina. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car action because things are about to get exciting. Alright folks, we've got Bot Flinchek 21 and a 1978 Model X M TX1. C taking on Bot Rummy Fizz 13 in a slightly newer 1981 Model X MTX 106. Now, if we're talking about the cars, the differences might be subtle but could make a big impact over 8 kilometers on charade. Usually, that little jump from 78 to 81 could mean some improvements in speed or handling. But let's not forget, old school can sometimes outsmart the new kid on the block. With that in mind, I'd say the edge probably goes to the driver with the more refined car, which here appears to be Rummy Fizz the Teen's model. But hey, because these are AI, anything can happen. Maybe Flincheko's bot is secretly a legend in training, and will surprise us all. Who am I betting on? Well, I like a little chaos in my race, so I'll go with the underdog. Let's see if Flincheko can pull off an upset here. Buckle up. This is going to be interesting. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you're still racing with us. Hope you've been practicing those driving skills because the AI cars are putting on quite the show today. Stick around and enjoy the ride. Looks like Everlasting Apex is busy tweaking those graphics again. Maybe they're trying to make the cars look even more realistic, or maybe just adding some eye candy for us to enjoy. Meanwhile, the AI drivers are racing their hearts out. Well, technically they're circuits. So sit tight and enjoy the chaos on the track. Who knows? Maybe after a few adjustments we'll see some even wilder overtakes or surprising crashes. But don't worry, damage is off, so no cars are getting hurt, no matter what kind of wild stunt they pull. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at the charade 8 kilometers track, and leading the pack is the brilliant bot Jackson de Box in a vintage 1979 Estonia 20. Clearly, old school still knows how to hold the lid. Jackson de Box is taking an early lead, showing why he's starting at the front. Lyra Shea is holding strong in second, staying close on the tail of the leader. EU20 Plays is hot on their heels in third, keeping a close watch to pounce if any gaps open up. Bot Mattisberry advances to 7th place, making a clean move through the pack. Bot Starbix climbs to 8th, now tangled in a close duel with Steve Jumper. Steve Jumper and Bot Starbix are pushing hard side by side for 8th position. Defector and Renault T4 are locked in a tight duel for 10th place, swapping positions early on. Rummy Fizz 13 and BD 39 are also close for 13th, with Rummy Fizz 13 just ahead, holding steady. Bot Mattisberry has advanced to 6th place, overtaking another racer. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Mattisberry are closely contesting for 6th position, with little room to spare. Turbo Benzina and Bot Kicks Mechanic are locked in a fierce fight for the 15th spot, trading places lap after lap. Doodle. The tight curves of Charade are likely favoring drivers with better handling, so expect those in more agile cars to make moves. The long straights might shuffle positions for those with top speed. The Charade's tight curves and short straightaways are making overtakes tricky, so expect some tactical positioning to pay off later. Bot Flinch Jackpot 1 is currently in a solid 15th place trying to find a gap, while Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is just behind in 16. Rumble for position should heat up soon if they spot an overtake opportunity. Bot D-Factor is running a 1981 Metalex MTX 106. They're currently in 11th place, hanging just behind the leaders, but the race looks tight, with plenty of overtaking potential. Bot Renault T4 advances to 9th place. Bot Simplimarkers and Bot Defactor are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Defactor is running a Metalex MTX 106 from 1981. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not pushing for a lot of overtakes so far. Bot Simplimarkers advances to 11th place, just squeezing past Bot Defactor in a close duel. Both bots are neck and neck, pushing hard for that position. Congratulations to Bot Jackson de Box on winning the race at Charade 8 kilometers. Clearly not bad for a bot. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Nashville Superspeedway infield has quite a few tight turns and quick transitions. You want a car that can grip the road and stay put without sliding all over the place. A good balance of acceleration and braking ability is also crucial here, since you'll want to make the most out of those corners without losing speed. Honestly, outright top speed isn't the star of the show in this race. It's about how well the car can maneuver through the twists and turns while staying responsive. Though, if I had to pick, I'd say handling is what makes or breaks your chances in this particular race. Welcome back. Hi, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car action. These races are almost as exciting as your grand re-entry. Alright folks, if you're still waiting to pick your car, you better move faster than that turtle in midfield. Time's running out and we don't want anyone showing up late to the race because of indecision. Hurry up and make your choice before all the good cars are gone. Alright folks, we've got Gabitha Minimac in a 2017 Ford Fusion going up against Zinya Haima in a 2017 Chevrolet SS on the Nashville Superspeedway infield. Now, both of these cars are pretty solid choices, but if I had to place a little wager in my head, I'd say it might come down to the Ford Fusion's handling and aerodynamics. The Fusion has a reputation for being quite nimble in these virtual races. But let's not count out the Chevy SS. It's a classic muscle car with some serious speed tucked under the hood. Honestly, this could go either way, but if I had to pick, I'd say Gabitha Minimum's Ford might just have the slight edge when it counts. Still, I'd keep an eye out, because in these AI races surprises are always waiting just around the corner. Buckle up everyone, it's going to be a fun ride. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Nashville Superspeedway and Field Track, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bot Rome Spider in a shiny 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see if this car can hold on to that lead or if the others will chase it down. Dizicians takes an early lead, showing some aggressive pace right out of the gates. Red Panda Manatee 4 is hot on her heels, applying pressure and ready to pounce. Pondon has a solid start in third but seems to be settling in as the pack strings out. No surprises so far, just the bots running their scripted race. Bot Pondon has climbed to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Pondon are now side by side for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon is making a move, jumping 2 positions to occupy the third place. Bot Rome Spider has made a remarkable leap, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Lirusel is catching up fast, moving up 7 positions to second. Bot Kulukachu is also making impressive progress, climbing 7 spots to third place. The race is heating up with multiple high-speed overtakes. Bot Empress is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Zinyahima, trimming the gap by 6.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute is chipping away at Bot Meg's Boring Life's lead, decreasing the gap by 7/30 seconds. Bot Kabis 3 has made a move and now sits in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Chubby Boy RJ is cutting down the distance to Cthulhu Kachu. The gap shrinks by 5.2 seconds. AI Raphael is storming towards Chubby Boy RJ, narrowing it by 6.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Skozer Ops is lurking behind Plebis 3, chipping away at the gap by 6.7 seconds. Cthulhu Kachu just advanced to second place, making a solid move up the field. AI Raphael climbed 2 places to secure third position, showing some aggressive driving. Skozer Ops moved up 1 spot, now holding 6th place, keeping the pressure on the leaders. Chubby Boy RJ and Liruso are nose to tail for 4th place, exchanging positions multiple times. Equinoxus making a clean move up 1 spot to 7th, gaining ground steadily. Maricus and Plebis 3 are also locked in combat for 8th, fighting fiercely and swapping positions on every lap. Skoza Ops is applying pressure on Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap by a full 1.5 seconds. Looks like Skozer Ops is aiming for a late push. Unknown Tactiz advances 2 positions to secure 8th place. Gary 710 climbs 1 spot to 11th, pushing for more positions. Maricus and Plebis 3 are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Now they're giving up ground. Spear Like Hail advances 1 spot, now in 20th position. Mr. Wolf J and Spear Like Hail continue their close fight for the 20th spot, pushing each other hard. Botsgozer Ops has just overtaken Bot Chubby Boy RJ to move into 5th place. They're now locked in a close duel at the front of the midfield. Bot Maricus has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Wow! Bot Rome Spider taking the checkered flag. That's like the plot twist we didn't see coming. Nice job! Hey there, Deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed robot racing action. Hope you're ready to see cars that zip around like they're late for a very important date. Wow, Bot Rome Spider really zoomed past everyone. Congrats on the win. You definitely earned that victory today. As for the drivers still looking to claim a car, it's your chance to step up and show what you've got. Who's feeling lucky enough to take home one of these shiny rides? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Ricardo Tormo circuit, it would probably be the 2016 Audi R8 LMAS. It's known for its balance and agility, which should come in handy around those tight corners. Plus, it has a reputation for being pretty reliable and quick in the right hands. Though honestly with this list, you could spin a wheel and end up with a winner. Racing's as much about the driver as it is about the car anyway, so maybe I'll just cheer for the underdog and hope for a surprise upset. Alright everyone, you better pick your dream robot ride fast because the clock is ticking down. Don't make me pick for you or you'll end up with whatever I think looks coolest. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright. This is a pretty interesting matchup. On one side, we have Bot Said Mojijames, rolling in a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. That car is known for its luxury and decent performance, but it's not exactly a racing monster. It's more of a grand tourer with a bit of a sporty edge. On the other side, we've got Bot Just Pancakes cruising in a 2012 Rough R GT 8 GT3. Roof is famous for their performance-tuned Porsches, so we're probably talking about a car that's more race-ready, especially at Tormo. Given these options, I'd say the Rough has a slight advantage in agility and speed thanks to its racing pedigree and GT3 roots. The Bentley could give a good fight if it manages to leverage its higher weight and comfort. But on a circuit like Ricardo Tormo, which favors nimbleness, I'm putting my chips on the Rough to take the win. Of course, this is all just fun speculation. In the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Ricardo Tormo, and leading the pack is the Bot de Fizzers in a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. Starting at the front, because obviously, it's feeling pretty confident today. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or just smooth talk its way to the finish. Bot de Fizzers has already taken a slight lead off the line, settling into the front. Deplorably, Apple is holding strong in second place, maintaining close proximity. Botazada Mojigems is in third, watching for any opportunities to overtake. Deplorably, Apple and Bot de Fizzers are neck and neck at the front with barely any margin separating them. Barater Athari 102 is on a roll, advancing 2 positions to hold 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Benkakis and Steve Jumper are locked in a close duel for 6th position, swapping places every lap. Zadil Mojijames has gained 1 position and now sits in 2nd place. Just Panchakis also advances 1 spot up to 6th. Lirache makes a move forward into 7th. The top 5 are still held tightly with no changes there. Everlasting Apex just advanced to 8th place. Elwin Storm and Lakaiju are locked in a fierce duel for 14th. Emerald Tick 3988 is climbing to 17th. The gauge of tension rising here. Bot Kiruvanen is racing a 1999 Honda Civics I, currently in 13th place, likely struggling to make overtakes with that older model. No major moves so far. Roger Bar 302 and Shoot 'Em Up are side by side, battling for 4th place. Roger Bear tries to hold the inside line, but Shoot 'Em Up looks for a late move on the outside. Meanwhile, Alwyn Storm and Lakaiju are swapping positions frequently in their own street fight for 14th. Alwyn Storm just overtook Lakaiju into turn 3, but Lakaiju is already responding with a clean exit. Roger Bear 302 advances 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Shoot 'Em Up is applying pressure, and these two are locked in a close battle for 4th. Wanga Tan Sagan 272 makes another move forward and climbs to 11th. The fight for positions is heating up. Roger Bear 302 and Deplorableeple are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place. Alwyn Storm advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Lakaiju also climbs 1 spot, sitting in 14th. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Roger Bear 302 overtakes Deplorableeple to move into 3rd place. They're locked in a close duel at the moment. Lakaiju continues her climb, now in 14th position. Bot Evolution 954 has overtaken Bot Gabby the Minimac, and now sits in 14th place. Bot Gabby the Minimac is holding his position just behind in 15th. The two are nose to tail, racing for better ground. La Roche is making moves, now in 6th place after passing someone. Just Panchakis and Lirashai are neck and neck for 6th position. Gabby the Minimac advances 1 spot and is now in 14th. The race footsteps are getting interesting. Just Panchakis has just overtaken another car and moved into 5th place. Shoot 'Em Up is closing the gap on Just Pankakis, so expect some tire burning action soon. The race remains very tight at the middle of the pack. No clear leader emerging yet. Shoot 'Em Up is climbing nicely, now in 5th place. A small move, but every position counts at this stage. Lirashai and Just Pancakes are nose to nose for 6th. Looks like they're not giving each other an inch. Bot Lirashai has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Just Panchakes and Lirashai are closely fighting for 6th. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex and Just Pancakes are neck and neck for 7th. The race is quite the roll of the dice at this point. Bot Sadamujijames is comfortably in 2nd, just hanging that close to Bot Just Pancakis, who's in 5th. Looks like they're setting up for a late attack unless Pancakis can hold the line. Bot Lirashai has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up and Bot Lirashai continue a close duel for 5th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place, closing the gap a bit. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Defizzers was unstoppable today. Well done. Oh wow. Bot Defizzers takes the win. Congrats on that epic victory. Clearly their AI has some serious racing skills. Now, for those of you still in the game, remember if you're one of the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to step up and claim your prize. Keep your eyes on the prize, folks, and stay tuned for more high-speed action. Alright, here's a fun fact for you modern supercars racing fans. Did you know that many of these high-tech marvels are so advanced they can almost drive themselves? Well, not exactly on the track yet, but they do have a ton of sensors and AI assistants to give the driver a serious advantage. It's like having a little robot co-pilot whispering in your ear, speed up here, brake there. Who says you need a race mechanic when your car's basically a smart car with a need for speed? Alright folks, the clock is ticking and those cars are practically sprinting to the starting line. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to get it together before we start this race. You better choose wisely because once the green flag drops, it's all about the speed and strategy. So hurry up and lock in your favorite driver or car. Don't make me do all the heavy lifting. Oh, this is a showdown of engineering marvels, isn't it? On one side, we've got Jordan F cruising in a 2011 Kimono. It's known for being lightweight and agile, perfect for slicing through corners at Brands Hatch Indy. And on the other side, Captain Canadian is behind the wheel of a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. That's a beast with insane horsepower and that crazy aerodynamic flair. If this were just a drag race, the Pagani might take it easily because of raw power. But considering Brands Hatch is about precision and nimbleness, I'd give a slight edge to Jordan F in the Mono. Still, don't count out Captain Canadian's Zonda R. Puissance does have its moments, especially on straights. So, my playful bet. I see Jordan F hanging tight in the lead early on, but don't be surprised if Captain Canadian makes a wild move to snatch victory late in the race. It's all about who handles those turns better after all. Alright everyone. Deplorably, Apple is leading the pack on pole with the 25 Pagani Zonda F Classic choice for some old school flair in this modern supercar showdown. Let's see if that beauty can hold on to the lead, or if a new arrival will tear through. Deplorable is taking an early lead, holding the top spot. Botoku Kibre is keeping up right behind in second place. Steve Jumper is close in third, trying to stay in touch with the front runners. The race has just begun, so expect some early moves soon. Steve Jumper has surged to first place, gaining 2 positions and overtaking the entire field at the front. Everlasting Apex climbs into 5th place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Zachariah TV is moving up steadily, now in 7th place after gaining 2 positions. The race is tightening up as these drivers make bold moves. Bot Morningstarsel advances to 8th place, closing in on the top of the field. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Bilil are locked in a fierce struggle for 9th position, with barely a car length separating them. Bot Max barely boosts into 12th, making a small but noticeable push forward. Pumpkin Flurry is climbing to 8th place, making a solid move. Max Spirley is advancing to 9th place, keeping the pressure on Pumpkin Flurry. SD Davin Games is up to 14th place, but still in the pack. Pumpkin Novgleri and Morningstarsel are almost head-to-head at 8 and 9. S7 Games has climbed to 13, leaving a tiny gap behind. Everlasting Apex advances 2 spots, reaching 3rd place. Bot Pumpkin Novgleri climbs 1 position, now in 8th. Bot SS7 Games moves up 1 place into 12th position. Bot Morningstarsel is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Victor, a luxury classic with modern upgrades. Their race looks challenging, with a position in the middle of the pack and a slower fastest lap time compared to the leaders. Everlasting Apex advances to 2nd place. Bot Jordan F moves up to 4th position. Bot SS Davin Games climbs to 11th. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Zakarai TV has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Bot Mestek has gained a position and moved into 12th place. The pack is shifting smoothly. No major disruptions so far. Bot Morningstar is piloting a 2020 Aston Martin Victor, a car known for its luxury and power. Currently in 10th place, their lap time of 53.506 seconds suggests they are a bit off the pace of the front runners. The race seems steady but not challenging for top positions yet. Bot Captain Canadian has just climbed to 6th place, weaving through the pack with some slick moves. Bot Max Spirally has also gained a position, moving into 9th. Meanwhile, the duel between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Mistek is heating up for 12th place, both racing neck and neck. Bot Takido Kibre is driving a 2005 Pagani Zonda F, starting 2nd. They are currently in 3rd place, running a relatively slow fastest lap time of 53.269 seconds compared to the leaders. The race looks steady, but they haven't yet challenged for the lead. Congratulations, Steve Jumper. You must have taken the checkered flag with style. All that practice paid off. Now go enjoy your well-deserved victory. Wow! Steve Jumper really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. Looks like someone's feeling pretty speedy today. Well deserved, both of you. Sure thing. Did you know that Snetterton 300 has a corner called Rich's that's named after a local pub? So technically, the racing here is always a little more spirited because you might just end up chasing a pint. Or at least that's what I tell myself when a car is sliding through there. Alright. Everyone, the clock's running out, so if you want to see your favorite AI driver in action, now's the time to pit. Don't make me choose for you, or I might just put your least favorite car out there and pretend it's the fastest thing on four wheels. Hurry up, we're about to get this race started. Wow, what a lineup! On one hand we have Joey Pastrami's 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga, a classic beast with some serious racing pedigree. It's got that sleek design and potential speed to really surprise us. On the other hand, Hikari Hamzam's 1967 Ford T40 MKR4 is a legendary machine with a rich history at Le Mans. That car's all about raw power and endurance. Honestly, it's a tough call, but I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge in overall agility and top speed. Still, don't count out the Ford, especially if it can harness that power through Snetterton's twists and turns. Grab your popcorn, because this race could really go either way depending on how well those vintage beasts can handle the track. Alright folks, the race is underway at Snetterton. Look. Who's leading the pack? Bot Ovidus in the pole position, driving a classic 1970 Porsche 917K. Talk about bringing the vintage vibes up front. Let's see if that relic can hold its crown, or if the fancy tech behind it will outpace history today. Ebony Shadow has shot to the lead right out of the gate, quickly establishing a firm position at the front. Ovidos is staying close in second place, pressing to challenge for the top spot. Redizero Activa Vixen is holding third, hanging tough but already losing touch with the leaders. The pack is closely bunched behind them, no signs of slowing down yet. Bot Arlo Coast is making a strong push, climbing from behind and overtaking 3 cars to sit in 15th place. Bot Radizero Active Vixen has gained 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place, right behind the leader. Deplorable also up 1 spot into 5th, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Wolf of Echo advances to 16th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Funky Frankie moves up to 19, keeping pace with the tail end. Both bots showing steady improvement so far. Bot Yasmin 196 and Bot Unclearly Gaming are side by side for 17th place. Bot Flanky Frankie is challenging Bot Yasmin 196 for 18th position. The gap remains narrow, no one giving an inch yet. Bot Yasmin 196 has surged to the front, overtaking 16 cars to claim the lead. Bot Unclearly Game is climbing fast as well, moving past 13 cars to sit in 3rd place. Ebony Shadow and Yasmin 196 are now nose to tail at the top, fighting hard for 1st position. Everlasting Apex is smashing through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami has surged forward, climbing 3 spots into 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow remains at the front, just barely stretching their lead in 1st position. The race is heating up with some aggressive moves. Deplorable making a move up to 3rd place. Looks like they're not here to get comfortable. Bot Leoyum climbs into 6th position. Solid progress. Bot Joey Pastrami also advances to 8th, stacking the field behind the leaders. Bot Joey Pastrami advances to 7th place, overtaking 1 racer. And Body Notes and Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 7th. Funky Frankie climbs to 16th position, gaining 1 spot. Well. Kulukachu has gained 2 places, now in 7th. Ikuri Hamza moves up 1 spot to 9th. Captain Trippy also climbs 1 position to 10th. The race is charging forward with some notable advances. Bot Morning Starzl is gaining momentum, closing the gap on Bot Captain Trippy by 5 seconds. Deplorably Apple has climbed 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Ebony Shadow are dueling closely for the lead. Bot Ovidus is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Bot Rizwatch Ingyo has made a strong move and overtaken 3 cars to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 has also gained 3 positions to sit 16th. Rummy Fizz 13 is cutting down the distance to Wolf of Echo by almost 6 seconds, steadily closing in. Kulukachu moves up one spot into 7th place, and immediately starts a side-by-side duel with Joey Pastrami, who's right on his tail. The fight for 7th is heating up as they navigate the turns together. Wolf of Aco is rapidly gaining on Frankie, cutting the gap by 7/4 seconds in no time. Liam and Red Zero Activa Vixen are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th place, nothing in it. Joey Pastrami is climbing the ranks steadily, overtaking one car to reach 7th position. Congratulations! It looks like you've decided to take the top spot today. Well done on your win. Wow! Bot Ebony's Shadow takes the victory like it's no big deal. Congrats! You definitely earned that win. And a big shout out to Deplorably Apple for snagging the fastest lap. Looks like they'll be cruising around in a classic 1969. Lola T, 70 mark. Onitibdal. Nice choice. I'm sure that car will be just as fast as your fingers on the wheel. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Snetterton 200 is all about tight turns and technical sections where being able to stick to the line and navigate smoothly gives you the edge. Sure, raw speed helps, but if your car can't dance through those twists, you'll be stuck in traffic or battling to keep it on the road. So, a car with excellent grip and agile steering would definitely be my top pick for conquering this circuit. Hey everyone! The clock's almost out on choosing your car. If you haven't picked one yet, you better hurry up before they all get snatched away. No pressure. But I'd hate for you to end up with the Slowpoke or the awkwardly colored one. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers driving the same 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R, and no info on their real skills or experience, this race is basically a coin toss. If I had to guess, Maybe one of them will just get lucky and steal the win. Honestly, it's like watching two identical twin cats chase a laser pointer. Anyone can take it at any moment. So, let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos because it's anyone's race until the final lap. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Snetterton 200, and look at that! Steve Jumper is already leading the pack in his shiny 2019 BMW M8 GT. Starting strong, huh? Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position, or if the chaos will shake things up. Steve Jumper has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding steady at the front. Behind him, Bot Billy Il is hanging on in second place, closely followed by Bot Ihavik Hexama in third. No major moves yet, but the early showdown looks promising. Bot Billy has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Bot VD39 has also gained 2 spots and is now in second position. Steve Jumper is closing the gap on Bot VD39, climbing up to challenge for second place. The battle between Steve Jumper and Bot VD39 is heating up with both racers neck and neck. The Futs 84 is making a bold move, passing 3 cars in quick succession to claim 6th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is also on the rise, doing the same to reach 9. Queen Monda is not holding back, climbing 2 positions now into second. The battle for the front is heating up. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Ihavixema and Bot Emerald Tick Threnity 8 are trading paint for 8th, no clear winner yet. Bot Zenerai Savage and Bot Ihavixema are locked in a close duel for 9th. SNR Savage is climbing 1 place to 9th position. Tokido Kibre pushes up 1 spot, now in 16th. Bree and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 15th, swapping positions occasionally. Steve Jumper and Bot VD39 continue their tight duel around 3rd place. Bot Tokido Kibre advances 1 spot, now in 15th. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka makes a 2-position leap to 16th. Steve Jumper and Bot VD39 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place, staying close to the last few corners. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac is trying to shake off Steve Jumper with little room between them. Jordan F is gaining ground fast, moving up 1 position to number 17 on the grid. Bot Gabitha Minimac is holding strong in 4th place, but Steve Jumper is right behind, looking for a way past. Bot Derletsko has gained 1 position, now in the 19th place, clearing the previous rank with ease. Bot Jungancest or Wu 102 is inching closer to Bot Bobardo, cutting down the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds, setting up a potential overtaking move. The battle between Bot Jungancest 102 and Bot Bobardo for 19th place remains fierce, with only a tiny gap separating them. Gabitha Minimac just moved up to take 4th place, squeezing past some opponents. Emerald Take 398 and Bleach Mep C are fighting hard for 7th, neither giving an inch. Gmaxite is gaining on Ihavixema, the gap shrinking by nearly 1.5 seconds. It's about to turn into a real slipstream showdown. Bot Darletsko is driving a 2007 Ferrari F430G TC. They're currently in 18th place, quite a ways behind the leaders. Looks like they're struggling a bit with pace. The GTE cars are mostly keeping tight despite their different models, showing good competitiveness. The track favors handling over raw power, which explains the close gaps. No massive surprises so far? Lockjohn 7 is driving a 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCA. They're currently in 14th place, maintaining a steady pace but not making much progress. The race is pretty congested behind the leaders. Bot Derletsko is driving a Ferrari F430 GTC and currently sits in 18th place. Their lap time suggests they are struggling with consistency, likely dropping back a bit. No overtakes or gains so far. Queen Manda is charging hard with the fastest lap. Looks like she's trying to sneak into the lead before the final corner. SNR Savage is in 7th place, driving a Chevrolet Corvette C7R. from 2015. They seem to be slightly off the pace with their fastest lap at 19.815, trailing behind the top Corvette and Ferrari. The race looks tight for them, but no major moves yet. Well, look at that. Bot Billy takes the checkered flag again. Congratulations on the victory. You're clearly a force to be reckoned with. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Billy. They really opened up the throttle and took that win like a pro. Nicely done! And for those of you still in the running, here are the drivers who can now claim a car. Keep your eyes on the prize, folks. This could be your moment to shine and take home a shiny new ride. Oh, you mean the Circuit International de Villarreal? Fun fact. This track is like a roller coaster on wheels, known for its tight corners and elevation changes that make even the most seasoned drivers sweat. It's so narrow and twisty that some say you need the reflexes of a cat and the patience of a saint just to survive a lap without losing your rearview mirror. Perfect for our AI cars, because who needs straight lines when you can have a dance with danger? Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your AI racer, now's the time to make it happen because the clock is about to run out. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite car hit the track. Hurry up and make your pick before they take off without you. Alright folks. This is a classic battle of the 80s rally legends here on Circuito International de Villarreal. Only. On one side, we have Bot Crandalive in that timeless Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2, known for its nimbleness and raw rally heritage. On the other, Bot Hymies racing the Lancia Delta 4, a beast famous for its turbo-charged power and aggressive handling. Honestly, this race might come down to which car handles those tight corners better. The Peugeot is lighter and more agile, so it might slip through the hairpins with finesse. But don't count out the Lancia, because that turbocharged monster can accelerate out of turns like a rocket when it gets grip. If I had to put my chips on it, I'd say the Lancia Deltas 4 has a slight edge because of its sheer punch and cornering prowess. But the Peugeot could surprise us if it keeps its cool and exploits its agility. Get ready to see some high-speed chaos and maybe a sneaky win from the underdog. Alright folks, the race is off at Villarreal, and look at this. On pole is the Bot Crandilive in a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. If you're into vintage speed machines that probably belonged in a museum yesterday, you're in the right place. Let's see how long it lasts up front. Hymise has jumped to the lead right from the start. Crandilive is holding strong in second place, and Starbex is immediately pushing into third. No surprises at the front, just the bots racing like they mean it. Bot Double is now in 12th place, making a clean move forward. Bot Mr. Roche climbs to 17th place, gaining ground. Bot Trush Crashton advances to 18th place, keeping the momentum. Bot ER Special and Bot Starbex continue their close duel for third place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Unknown Tactiz are also fighting hard for 7th, with little separation. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dash Shower has gained one spot, now sitting in 10th position, closing in on the pack. Bot ER Special has overtaken for third place. Bot Wayne the Train is also advancing, now in 4th. Starbex and Bot Wayne the Train are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for the 4th spot. Bot ER Special is gaining on Bot Crandilive, closing the distance by 1 second. Bot Architect has jumped 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Bot Architect is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4, known for its turbocharged power and aggressive rally heritage. They're currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, struggling to gain ground but staying in touch with the leaders. Bot Architect is advancing to 13th place, closing in on the middle field. Bot Trash Crashton has moved up to 16th place, still working through the pack. Crandy is holding a slight advantage with the lead, but Hymise is right behind, and likely waiting for a mistake. Expect some aggressive moves soon enough. Seprothri is piloting a 1985 MG Metro 6 R4, a car known for its rally origins and rugged handling. Currently in the 16th position, not much action happening for them, but they're hanging in there rather than falling apart. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is driving an MG Metro 6 R4 from 1985, one of the more classic Group B cars. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress but still behind some rivals. Their lap times don't seem to be breaking records yet, but they're holding position reasonably well. Bot Architect advances one position, now in 11th place. The battle between Bot Architect and Bot Cheesendashauer continues tightly for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush climbs up one spot to 16th. Bot Architect advances to 11th place, pulling even with Bot Cheesendashauer. Bot Mr. Rush continues the chase, trimming the distance to Bot Trash Crashton by 1.6 seconds. The fight for 11 remains tight. Bot Architect is now within just under a second of Bot Ecar 77, closing the gap steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Bleach Mepsi are nose to tail for the 14th position, trading corners in seconds. This tight, twisty layout favors nimble cars, like the Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2 leading the way. The slower cars are struggling to keep up on the demanding corners. Bot Icar 77 and Bot Patsors are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Double has gained one position, now sitting in 12th. Bot Double is also challenging Bot Icar 77 for 11th place as they race side by side. Bot Icar 77 and Bot Patsors are nose to tail for 10th place. Bot Cheesendashauer slips up one spot, now in 12th. Bot Double and Bot Cheesendashauer fighting hard for 12th again, tight squeeze. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your luck has finally caught up with your skills. Well done. Wow, Hymise really pulled off the win. Great job to them. They must be feeling pretty good right now. The drivers who can claim a car are the ones finishing in the top positions, so make sure to grab yours if you're among the leaders. Keep racing, everyone, and maybe next time someone else will take the crown. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Circuito International de Villarreal, I would go with the 2018 McLaren Senna. It's built for corners, has insane downforce, and it's just mean enough to handle that twisty track better than most of these other high-speed monsters. Plus, it's got that playful aggression that could really shine on Villarreal's tight and challenging layout. Watch out for it causing some chaos in the lid. Alright folks, if you've been staring at those shiny cars thinking, which one should I pick? Now's the time to make your move. The clock is ticking faster than a car on a straightaway. Get your choices in before the countdown hits 0 or you'll be stuck watching the AI fight it out without your secret weapon. Hurry up and be quick, the race waits for no one. Alright folks, we've got Trifinanti 3 in a vintage 2011, 8P Mono and Memoridar. In the beastly 2018, Lamborghini Aventador S, VJ. Now, the Bach Mono is known for its sharp handling and lightweight agility, so it might give a run for its money around those tight corners. On the other hand, the Lamborghini has raw power and speed in spades, especially on straights. Given the circuit's twists and turns, I'd say it's going to be close, but I'm giving a slight edge to the Lamborghini for overall speed and brute force. Still, don't count out Trifinanti 3. Quick reflexes and tricky driving could turn things upside down. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at the Circuito International de Villarreal. And look who's on pole for the modern supercars class. It's Bot Wrestling 5, 167, in the fiery 2020 Hennessy Venometh 5. Fasten your seat belts. This is gonna be a wild ride. Starting off, Bot 4 the Afro has a slight edge at the front. Bot Wrestling 567 is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Nox Exodus has secured the third spot, holding steady but watching for moves ahead. Bot Hellskank has made a clean move up to fourth place. Bot Vargala Svet also advances to 6th place, closing the gap. Do Ordi. Okinabaka and Vargala Svet are elbows deep in 6th fight, weaving through traffic. Hey Naibe! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed car chaos. Hope you're ready to see these AI racers make a mess out of the track. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Wrestling 567 are still locked in a close duel for second place. Pushing hard. Bot Vargala Svet is gaining ground, moving up to 6th from 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka is also advancing, climbing to 7th. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Memridar is slicing through the pack, now in 5th, making quick work of 3 cars. Jarek Plays is also climbing, overtaking 5 to land in 6th. 40 Afro is losing ground, dropping 6 spots to 7th, gets caught behind some traffic. Bot Jerk Plays has overtaken to move into 5th place. Bot Memriuda and Bot Jerk Plays are closely battling for the 5th position, side by side. Bot Uncony Buddy advances 1 step up to 16th place. Jerk Plays is rapidly gaining on Okinabaka, now just a few car lengths behind. 40 Afro is also closing in on Mermida, the gap shrinking steadily as they approach the next corner. Both battles heating up nicely, with performance levels almost matching the speed of the race itself. The tight corners and narrow layout are limiting overtaking opportunities, helping the leaders stay close. The small track favors precision over raw speed, so consistent laps matter more than outright fast ones. Jarek Plays is cutting the gap on Okinabaka by 1 second, not bad for a bot. Vagrantan Chanter climbs 2 spots from 10th to 8th, showing some muscle. Jifanenity 3 gains 1 position into 11th, trying to catch up. Bot 40 Afro is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Vagrantan Chanta continues the ascent, moving into 5th position with 3 successful passes. Bot Okinabaka has gained 2 spots, now holding 2nd place. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has stormed into 6th place, passing 7 vehicles in rapid succession. Botti Havihexema is hot on his heels, also climbing 7 positions to reach 7th place. Steve Jumper is making noticeable progress as well, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 10th place. The battle for the middle positions is heating up. Darrigos is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 9th position. Nimwida has gained 4 spots, now sitting in 12th. La Granton-Chanta advances 1 position, pushing into 4th place. The field is starting to shuffle nicely. Scorched Log has surged to 9th place, overtaking 6 cars with some aggressive moves. Wanga Tang 72 is not far behind, climbing to 10th after passing 4 rivals. Brando Buster made a solid move, taking 11th after overtaking 5 drivers. The pack is tightening up fast. Nox Exodus climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mimida also making a push, grabbing 16th after passing 4 more drivers. La Granton-Chanta closing the gap on 4th Afro, shrinking it by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a move might be brewing. Wow, what a shocker. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, the clouds parted just for you today. Wow, Bot Wrestling 567 took the victory like a true champion. That was an impressive win. Well done. And for those of you eyeing a shiny new car, don't forget to claim yours before someone else snags it. The opportunity is still open, so step right up and let's see who'll be driving away with the prize next. Oh, the 1971 Dodge Demon 3 is a real muscle car legend. Fun fact is that it was built with only about 2,600 units made, making it pretty rare and collectible nowadays. It was designed as an affordable performance car, but it definitely didn't hold back on the power, featuring a 340 cubic inch V8 that could really wake up the street racers of that era. So basically, it's the kind of car that says, yeah, I'm here to have fun and leave you in the dust. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't look back and wish you'd chosen differently when these speed demons start racing. So get those picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Shotskis in a vintage Lamborghini Jaramas from 1972, racing against Moran in a Plymouth Roadrunner from 1971. Now, this is a classic battle of style and might. The Lamborghini is sleek and stylish, but let's be honest, its age might slow it down just a tad, especially against a muscle car like the Roadrunner. That Plymouth? It's tough, built for straight-line speed, so we're probably looking at it pushing ahead on the straights. But don't count out Shotskis just yet. Maybe that Italian flair gives it a little edge in the corners. My money? I'd say the Plymouth could have the upper hand, but in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI driving. So, stay tuned, and let's see if the muscle or the Italian elegance takes it home. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Oschersleben with those slick 1970s street cars. On pole is Botdor Rogue in a 1977 Aston Martin 8 Vantage, looking pretty confident. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold position, or just flash its classic style. Bot Kingroot has shot off the line, taking the lead early. Botdor Rogue is holding steady in second place, keeping close. Bot Dungards on 3 is right behind in third, waiting for a chance to slip through. No major changes yet, but expect some fierce battles ahead. Wayne the Train advances 2 positions up to 5th place. Unclearly Gaming is also climbing 2 spots, now in 8th. Naiba edges up 1 spot into 10th position. Wayne the Train advances to 4th position out there. Unclearly Gaming moves up to 7th place, making progress. Shotskis climbs 2 spots, settling into 11th. The race keeps the drama coming. Bot Kiruvanen is driving a 1971 Dodge Demon 340, a muscle car famous for its raw power and aggressive looks. Currently in 17th place, they're probably just trying to keep the engine running smoothly without causing a fire. Unclearly Gaming and Pondon are nose-to-tail battling for 6th place. Shotskis is closing the gap on Naibi, trimming it down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Thomas Moran is making a move, climbing up the ranks from 14th to 13th. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta advances to 7th place, closing the gap. Dying Days, how no? Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a tight duel for 7th. Naiba climbs to 9th place, gaining ground steadily. Bot Pondon advances to 5th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Dirok Official are still neck and neck for 6th position. Bot Thomas Moran moves up to 12th place. Kilo Juliet Delta advances to 6th place, overtaking a couple of cars in the process. Naiba climbs 2 spots, now holding 7th place comfortably ahead of the pack. Spear Like Hail moves up 1 position into 9th, closing in on the top 10. Bot Dongrats on 3 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X a GT, known for its muscle car heritage and straight-line speed. Currently in 3rd place, they seem to be maintaining a solid pace but haven't made any recent moves on the leaders. Bot Spear Like Hail advances to 8th place, climbing 1 spot again. Bot Unclearly Gaming also moves up 1 position, reaching 9th place. Bot Dirok Official is right on Unclearly's tail, vying for 9th with some close racing. Botdor Rogue has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit in 1st place. Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Dongazon 3 are neck and neck for 3rd place, showcasing some serious close racing. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Pondon are also locked in a tight duel for 5th position. No one wants to give an inch. Bot Pondon is slicing through the pack and has just overtaken 3 cars to claim second place. Bot King Root and Bot Pondon are nose to tail fighting fiercely for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta climbs 2 spots and is now in 4th place, making progress through the field. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot King Root are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Naiba has made a clean climb, gaining 2 spots to sit in 5th. Bot Spear Like A is reeling in Bot Wayne the Train, chopping down the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is advancing steadily, now in 6th place after overtaking a car. Shotsky's also making progress, climbing to 9th position. Both bots seem to be in good rhythm on this lap. Naiba and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are neck and neck for 4th place. Bot Spear Like Hail advances 1 spot to 8th. Bot Kiruvin and Azo climbs 1 position, now 12th. Naiba advances to 4th place. Bot Rukimiriki climbs to 13th position. Bot Dairock Official and Bot Rukimiriki are close together, fighting for 13th. No clear overtake yet, but the tension is high. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a nice gain, moving up to 3rd place. Bot Dongretson 3 is also progressing, now in 6th position. Bot Dairock Official continues climbing, sitting in 13th. The race is getting active behind the front runners. Spear Like Hail is advancing to 7th place, making a tidy move through the field. Clearly Gaming climbs to 9th place, consistent progress. Rukimiriki and Dairock Official are nose to nose for 13th, likely exchanging positions soon. Well done, Bot Doro. Looks like someone couldn't be beaten today. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. But the rogue takes the victory. Well done, my friend. I guess all those hours of virtual racing finally paid off. As for Naibi, with the most overtakes, you can proudly claim the vintage beast, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z1 Bot. That car's got history and acceleration to match. Congratulations to both of you. Alright folks, here's a fun little tidbit about the JS Turbo short track. Did you know that despite its compact size, this track is notorious for causing chaos among the AI racers? It's like trying to fit a rocket in a shoebox. The tight corners and sudden straightaways really test those virtual drivers' skills. Sometimes I wonder if they're secretly racing for bragging rights or just trying to avoid crashing into each other repeatedly. So buckle up, because on this track it's less about smooth sailing and more about who can dodge the most virtual wrecks. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time. The clock's about to run out and you're gonna miss out on all the glorious chaos. So get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching the AI cars battle it out without your input. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got Mez Monster behind the wheel of a sleek 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup and bought Matthewsaurus Rex in a Hyundai Elantra. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and agility, the Mazda is definitely more of a racing machine compared to the Elantra's everyday sedan vibe. I'd put my chips on Mez Monster getting into that first place and holding it comfortably. The Mazda's built for twisty tracks and quick direction changes, while the Hyundai might struggle to keep up with those sharp corners. So, my money's on Mez Monster taking the win. But hey, let's see if AI can surprise us. It's all about the surprises today. Alright everyone, buckle up because Bot Down Talkwist is taking the pole in that sleek 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Pit A. Will it keep its lead, or will the chaos behind shake things up? Stay tuned. We have Bot Down to Quest leading the race, setting an early pace. Close behind is Bot Ebony Shadow in second place, showing some solid traction. Third place goes to Bot Timborghini Tube, hanging in there just behind the front runners. The gap among these three remains tight as they settle into the early laps. Maya advances one position into 5th place. Trash crashed and also moves one step closer to the top, now in 7th. Dre 192 kicks climbs into 8th position, tightening the pack behind the leaders. Bot Captain Canadian climbs up one place and is now in 9th position. Bot Alex has no brain advances 2 spots, settling into 13th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ moves up 1 spot to 16. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in 1st place, pulling ahead by a small margin. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Timborghini Tube are still locked in a close fight for 3rd position, with no clear leader yet. Bot King Chu 22 has advanced to the 10th spot, inching closer to the top. Bot King Chu 22 advances 1 place, now in 9th position. The battle for 9th heats up as Bot Captain Canadian and Bot King Chu 22 stay close. Bot Chubby Boy RJ moves up to 15th place, closing the gap slightly. Bot Pondon has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. The race between Bot Pondon and Bot Blaming Buddha remains close for 10th place as they battle neck and neck. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances 1 spot into the 13th position. Nets Munster climbs 1 place into 22nd. Toronto Industries in a deal well. Nets Munster and Steve Jumper are locked in a close duel for the 21st spot, trading positions back and forth. Dr. Monkey 13th advances to 3 place, moving ahead of its previous position. Justin Gokes climbs 1 spot, reaching 18th place, and empty taps him. Bonk 6 also moves up 1 spot, now in 22nd position. So the race continues, with plenty of shifting happening round by round. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Drew 192 Bex continue their close duel for 8th place, swapping paint on the straight. Pondon is slicing through the pack, climbing to 11th with a clean overtake on a slower racer. Justin Gilks is making small gains, now in 17th after an impressive move around a couple of opponents. Dr. Monkey 13 advances 1 position, now 2nd behind the leader. Dre 192 climbs 1 place, now 7th. Alex Has No Brain moves up to 12th. The pack is tightening, no clear leader yet. Bot Dre 192 Gex is making a move, climbing up to 6th place. Pondon and Captain Canadian are nose to tail in a close fight for 10th. The pack is getting tighter. Maya is holding the 4th position as Bot Timborghini Tube stays hot on her tail. Bot Justin Gilks advances 1 spot, and is now in 14th place, closing in on Bot Shoot M Up, who is defending 14 fiercely. The battle between Bot Shoot M Up and Bot Justin Gilks continues to heat up, with both cars neck and neck. Bot Trivon 192 Bex has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Trivon 192 Gex are nose-to-tail fighting for the same spot. Bot Justin Gilks is chipping away at Bot Blaming Buddha's lead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hey Leolamina85, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car action. Hope you're ready for some virtual racing that's almost as intense as real life. Well, almost. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe grab some popcorn because these cars are about to turn the digital asphalt into a fireworks display. Well, look at that! Bot Ebony Shadow is the winner again. Seems like you're unbeatable out there. Nice job. Wow. Bot Ebony Shadow really took that race with style. Congratulations on the win, you surely earned that victory. Now, for the drivers interested in claiming a car, someone better step up quick, because those rides won't wait forever. Keep it coming everyone, let's see who's next to burn some rubber. Oh, the Ultra Lights class is basically the adrenaline junkies of the racing world. These tiny speed demons are super lightweight and agile, making them perfect for weaving through traffic and pulling off some pretty impressive maneuvers on the track. It's like watching a bunch of roller coasters on wheels. And since they're so nimble, races can flip in a heartbeat. Sometimes the smallest mistake costs you the lead. But it also means a spectacular comeback is always just around the corner. So buckle up, because ultralights are all about high-speed thrills with a dash of chaos. Alright folks, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, better make it quick before they all roar away without you. Time's ticking and we don't want half the field being ghosts, do we? So get those final choices in, and let's see which metal beast takes the checkered flag. Oh, this is a classic matchup right here. We've got Bot Ovidius in that vintage 1996 Ozella PA 21 Honda, which is basically like sending a time traveler to race. It's got charm but maybe not the latest tech under the hood. On the other side, Bot Scrooge Champ with the sleek 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1, which is a bit newer and probably a tad more refined. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Scrooge Champ. The Jaguar has a slight edge in technology and agility, especially on a tricky track like Detroit Belle Isle. But you never know. Sometimes those old-school cars surprise us with a burst of nostalgia-powered speed. So my money's on Scrooge Champ for this one, but I'll be watching closely to see if the vintage charm of Bot Ovidius can pull off an upset. Stay tuned! Alright everyone, the race is off at Detroit Belle Isle, and leading the pack is Bot Ovidius on pole in a vintage 1996 Ozella P, a 21 Honda. Looks like old school speed might give them a head start. Let's see if the AI can keep that momentum. Bot Ovidius has taken an early lead, holding the front spot nicely. Bot Scrooge Champ is sitting in second, close behind and applying pressure. Bot Frankenbalz is currently in third, fighting to keep that position from the pack. No significant overtakes yet, but things are tightening up as the race progresses. Reineckius crept into 6th place, a spot ahead of the pack. Kyosify and Reinecki are nose-to-tail battling for 5th. This is getting spicy. Dongertson 3 advances into 15th place, pushing forward. Dongertson 3 and Shototo Doroke 39 are swapping positions in a close fight for 14th. Bot Begoldnerd is driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156 in WTC class. They're currently in the 11th place, just behind the mid-pack, so the race is heating up, but nothing too dramatic yet. Bot Scrooge Champ is driving a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. A classic choice with some serious vintage charm. They are holding steady in 2nd place, appearing to be content with a consistent pace so far. Leila Manatee 5 and Bot Ray Neki are exchanging positions, currently battling for 6th place. Bot Lazy Towner advances 1 spot, now in 9th. Leila Manatee 5 just defended that position against Bot Ray Neki. Bot Kaiosify is trimming the distance to Bot Tokidokibri, now just over 1 second behind. Leila Manatee 5 has gained a position and is now sitting in 6th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot, climbing to 8th place. Domritsanta 3 is in 16th place, driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. The car is well known for decent handling, but not much top speed. Looks like they're holding ground but still fighting to stay ahead of the pack. Bot Emerald Take 3988 is driving a 2008 Lada Priora, a car known for its affordability and surprising reliability. The race for them looks steady so far, sitting in the middle of the WTC pack without major issues or overtakes nearby. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is in a 2008 Toyota Corolla, which is known for reliability, but its race pace here seems off with the best lap still not recorded. Looks like they're struggling or haven't set a competitive lap yet. Leila Manatee 5 is driving a 2019 Radical SR5, same as Tokidokibri but in 6th place. They're maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:36.263, just behind Tokidokibri. Looks like consistent performance so far. The lightweight ultralights seem to dominate the pace with the fastest lap times and top positions, indicating their agility on this track. The WTC cars are lagging behind, likely due to higher weight and lower cornering speed. Overall, the ultralights are capitalizing on their nimbleness. Bot Ovidus is pulling a decent lead with a fastest lap of 1:35.542, so he's comfortably ahead at the moment. Bot Scrooge Champ is about 2 seconds behind and running slower laps, so unless something unexpected happens, it looks like Ovidus has this one in the bag for now. Bot Bleach Mepsi is racing a 28 Toyota Corolla. They're currently in 12th place, just ahead of some slower WTCCs. Looks like steady but not exactly challenging the top. Bot Dongertson 3 is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, which isn't exactly known for blistering pace. They're currently in the last place among WTC cars, trailing with a lap time of 1:47.087. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Hot Bolognese is driving a Volvo S60 from 2008, with the slowest lap of over 1 minute 46 seconds. They're pretty far back and struggling to keep up with the WTC pack. Well, Bot Ovidus is clearly the fastest thing on wheels today. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow! Bot Ovitas took the win. Way to show those other cars who's boss. Congratulations on that victory, you really drove that AI to the limit. And hey, the drivers who are in the top few spots, you're now eligible to claim a car. Make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else snatches it. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that GT3 racing cars are basically like the world's most serious weekend warriors? They're built to be race-ready but still resemble their road-going siblings, which means you can technically see them tooling around on the streets after the race, if you're feeling adventurous. It's like having a race car that's just pretending it's a regular car, until it hits the track. Then it's all business. Quite the glamorous disguise, huh? Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to do it. Otherwise you might end up racing in something totally unexpected. And trust me, that's when the real fun begins. Hurry up, or you'll miss all the chaotic excitement. Ah, the classic clash of the car models. We've got bot Kickass Lady X3 zooming around in a 2012 Audi R8L, 8LM, Sultra. That car is known for its sleek design and smooth handling, perfect for high-speed cornering. On the other hand, bot Marty Freeze is in a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3, which might have a little more muscle but possibly less finesse. My bet? The Audi's going to have the edge in agility and quick transitions. So, I'd say Kickass Lady X3 has the upper hand here. But hey, with AI racing, who knows? Could be a surprise finish. And it looks like Botley Russell has taken the pole position in that 2016 Acura SX GT3. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others will surprise us. This race at Charlotte Road Course is already shaping up to be interesting. Starting off with Botley Russell leading the pack, holding a slight gap over Bot Aperdope in second place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is currently in third, trying to find a way around the second place driver. The top three are solidly spaced, no overtakes just yet. Bot Aperdope has taken the lead, sprinting to the front of the pack. Bot Jordan F is climbing fast, now in 7th place after 3 overtakes. Bot Sinyahima has made impressive progress, rising to 25th place, closing in on the midfield. The race is tightening up with these moves. Staying tuned for more. Hymice and Kickus Lady X3 are nose to tail in 3rd place. Jordan F and Arlo Coast are locked in a fierce scrap for 6th. Leo Lemaine in T5 moves up 1 position into 10th. Bot Kickus Lady X3 advances 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Hymice and Botley Russell remain locked in a close duel for 3rd. Bot Jordan F also climbs 1 spot, now holding 6th position. Arlo Coast is moving up 1 place to take 6th position. Budad Sarora and Dr. Keep Sapaway are fighting closely for 8th place. Silva Gaming advances 1 spot to 15th. Bot Bakhorn advances to 12. Bot Willow Shroop and Bot Idic Shadow 1 are swapping positions around the 18th spot. Bot Jack Cindabox and Bot Ebony Shadow are locked in close contact fighting for 21st place. Hymice is climbing to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Marty Freeze and Lirusa are engaged in a close confrontation for 4th, no room for mistakes. Budad Saror gains a position, moving into 8th place. Bot Bakarn has just defended against Bot Queen Monda, maintaining their 12th place. Bot Queen Monda is sticking close, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Idik Shadowune has managed to hold off Bot Lithocarp in the battle for 17. Not much movement there. Bot Sinyahima pushes forward, gaining a position, and now sitting 24th. Looks like they found some pace. Hymice is holding a slim lead over Kickus Lady X3 at P2, but it's anyone's game as they run side by side. Marty Freeze just edged past Lirasel, and now sits in 4th, with Lirasel trying to fight back on the inside. Budazero and Jordan F are still wheel to wheel for 7th place, trading positions on the straight. Yaksindabox is making a charge, climbing from behind to take 8th place after overtaking 14 cars. Ebony Shadow is also on the move, advancing 5 positions to sit 16th. Singoshi is gaining ground steadily, overtaking 4 vehicles to settle into 19th position. Bot Lithocarp is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Bot Adikshadawane is also moving up, grabbing the 18th spot. Bot Willow Shrub is gaining ground, now standing 19. No signs of slowing down yet. Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Lirusel continue their close fight for 5th position, exchanging ground at every few moments. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has just overtaken one more car, now in 8th, inching closer to the top 7. Leolama 95 and Bot Bedazzler remain locked in 9th, no signs of giving up that spot just yet. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot High Mice. Looks like you took the checkered flag in style. Well done. Wow. High Mice really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Let's give a round of applause for that smooth victory. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling the need for speed and want to claim a car, step right up. Don't miss your chance to take home a shiny new ride. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Bremgarten circuit, I would go with the 1960 BRMP48. It's got that vintage racing charm. But let's face it, Bremgarten was a tricky fast track with lots of tricky corners and weather surprises. The 48's engineering and handling capabilities for that time would give it a solid edge over the older cars, and even some of the more modern classics. Plus, its power-to-weight ratio might just help it handle those narrow winding roads a little better. So, in this playful race through history, I'd put my money on the 48 to be the one crossing the finish line first. Well, look who wandered back into the digital racing arena. Welcome back, Nalga 7070 Star. Glad you could join us for some high-speed AI action. Hope you're ready to see some cars that are faster than your average traffic jam. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright, folks. If you're still pondering which car to cheer for, you better hustle. The clock's ticking down faster than a lap at full throttle. Make your pick before it's too late, or risk missing out on all the fun. Let's see which AI-driven vehicle is about to take the lead. Oaks. We've got Shane in a classic Cooper T43, and Shoebox in a Lotus 16, both from 1958, racing on the historic Bremgarten circuit. Now, looking at these beauties, the Cooper is known for its agile handling and sporty character, while the Lotus also has some sharp cornering skills, but might struggle a bit with the weight distribution. Given that it's a tight winding track like Bremgarten, I'd probably lean towards Shane's Cooper getting the edge here. Plus, let's be honest, that vintage charm probably gives it a little extra turbo boost in our digital minds. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright folks, excitement is brewing here at Bremgarten. Starting on pole is Botti's Basic Switch, in a shiny 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Let's see if vintage charm can grab that top spot or if modern speed takes over. The race kicks off with that salty Serena taking an early lead, followed closely by its Syrah in second place. East Basic Switch is holding a stable third, trying to keep up. No huge moves yet, just the usual positional chess. Artura 92 is making a strong push, climbing from behind to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Just Hanef continues their ascent, now in 8th after overtaking 7 opponents. Down 2 Quest is also on the move, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Bot Down to Quest advances to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Vicky climbs to 12th place, still fighting to break into the top 10. Yesterone 133,796 and Shoebox TV are glued together around 15th place, trading lines and positions. Bot Yesterone 133,796 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 12th place. Bot Mr. Roche has gained 1 spot, sitting in 10th. Bot Chosen's Coast is advancing 2 positions, holding 11th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Archero 92 has just gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. The race for 5th is heating up as Archero 192 and Tug On It TTV are dueling closely. Chosen's Coast and Mr. Roche are locked in a tight fight for 10th place, no one giving an inch. Bot Chosen's Coast is driving a 1950 Talbot Lago T26C, known for its elegant design and racing heritage. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making much noise so far. Bot's Basic Switch has just overtaken Bot That's Alti Serena and moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Bot That's Alti Serena is attempting to fight back, holding close, but still a little behind. Naga 77 and Bot at Syrah are nose to tail for 3rd place, going wheel to wheel to the latest corner. It's Syrah shifts to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Now, Gas 77 moves up to 3rd, gaining ground on the top contenders. Tug On It DTV advances to 4th, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Bot Archeron 192 has moved up 1 place, now in 4th position. Bot Tug On It DTV and Bot Archeron 192 are close behind each other, both fighting for 4th place. Bot Jesterone 133,796 and Bot Chosen's Coast are locked in a tight duel for 9th position. Knalga 77 and It's Syrah are nose to tail for 2nd place. Jesterone 133,796 gains 1 spot to move into 9th place. Bot Morning is slicing the gap to Mr. Roche by 1.3 seconds and closing in. Bot Morning and Mr. Roche are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Bot Down to Quest is gaining on Bot Justin 8TV, the gap shrinking to just over 2 seconds. Bot Morning has moved up 1 place and is now 12th position from the front. Turbo Benzina is closing in on Bot Mafia Mavi, the distance between them narrowing by around 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 advances to 2nd place, pushing forward. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is cutting into Bot Down to Quest's lead, narrowing the gap by 3.3 seconds. The chase is tightening up. Shoebox TV advances to 10th place. Closing in on the top half, Vicky moves up to 13th place. Mafia Mavi climbs to 14th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is now less than a second behind Vicky. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Mr. Roche at a strong pace, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Just Chanette advances to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Vodka Mooning moves into 12th position, also up 1 spot. Turbo Benzina is closing the gap on Mr. Roche, shaving off 2.6 seconds. Bot Morning and Bot Shoebox TV are locked in a neck-and-neck fight for 10th place. Turbo Benzina is gaining ground on Bot Mr. Roche, chopping the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Vicky is gaining ground on Bot Chosenskost, chopping the gap by over 2 seconds. Turbo Benzina is, let's say, sneaking closer to Bot Mr. Roche, shaving off just over 1 second. Both packs showing some pace today. Bot Morning is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B, currently in 12th place. Their lap times are pretty solid at around 2:36, with a best lap of 2:36.95. The race looks stable, but they're not making any major moves yet. Wow! First place. Looks like you are the fastest thing on the track. Well done. Wow! Bot X Basic Switch takes the victory. Congratulations on outpacing those perfectly programmed motors. Well-deserved win, my friend. And a shout out to Turbo Benzina for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned that 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Who knew AI could be so stylish? Great job, everyone! Well, here's a fun fact about the Anadara Circuit National Track. It's actually known for having one of the most twists and turns in the racing world, which keeps both drivers and viewers on their toes. It's like a roller coaster for cars, with enough curves to make even the most confident drivers question their life choices. So buckle up or just enjoy the chaos from the sidelines. Alright folks, the clock's almost out on picking your dream race car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to decide before these virtual beauties zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the matchup we've got here. On one side, we have Bot Ice cruising in a 2012 BMW M6, a car known for its power and sporty flair but maybe a little long in the tooth. On the other, Bot HP Lootcraft in a shiny 2018 Morgan Plus 6, which is more elegant, lightweight and probably like driving a piece of art. Now, considering the Anadara Circuit National isn't exactly a straight-line drag strip, lots of twists and turns, it's going to come down to handling and agility. The BMW M6 might have the raw horsepower, but that Morgan's probably more nimble and better suited for tight corners. Honestly, I think the Morgan might edge out the race if it uses its agility smartly, but with enough power, the BMW could surprise us all. Who am I betting on? If I had to make a call, I'd say the Morgan Plus 6 will take the victory by a hair, because sometimes style and finesse win over brute force. But don't count out the BMW just yet. This race is definitely going to keep us guessing. Alright folks, Bot Dijon Wolf is set on pole in the 2016 Porsche 718. Cayman S good luck, trying to catch that sleek beast right out of the gate. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other bots have different plans. Wolf of Aiko has taken the lead right out of the gates, staying ahead of the pack. Joan Wolf is maintaining a solid second place, closely followed by Gesterone 133,796 in third. No major moves yet, but everyone's pacing seems steady so far. Bot Captain Canadian has made a strong move, climbing 3 positions to land in 15th place. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, continues steady progress, advancing to 2nd position. Layla Moon 95 nudges into 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Mobius continues climbing, now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Le Rocher gains a spot, now in 9th, inching closer to the top 10. Knaga 77 also advances, taking 10th, leaving a bit more space behind. Le Rocher has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Girl of Diamond and Le Rocher are nose to tail, battling hard for 8. Uncleely Gaming and Naga 77 are fighting over 10th, close but no cigar yet. Bot Edielif has advanced to 6th place, closing in on Bot Cloudy, who are now battling for that position. Knaga 77 has gained a spot, and is now in 9th place, inching closer to the mid-pack. Mobius is surging up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Knaga 77 is making a solid move, climbing 2 spots to secure 7. Rose Hours is also gaining ground, moving into 10th position. No sign of slowing down so far. Le Rocher makes a clean move up 1 spot to 8th place. HP Lootcraft and Audley Artorias are nose-to-tail battling for 15th position. Zombush 86 and Ice are swapping paint for 18th and 19th, tight as ever. Bot Audley Artorias is driving a 2009 BMW M3 GTS, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They started in 16th place and are currently in 15th, so they've gained a position. Looks like they're staying steady but not necessarily making big moves. Bot Le Rocher advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Knaga 77 and Bot Le Rocher are nose-to-tail in a close fight for 7. Bot Girl of Diamond climbs up 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Le Rocher has just overtaken Bot Edielif, moving into 6th place. The gap between them is minimal, and they are trading positions, lap after lap. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 place, moving into the 11th position. Bot Wayne Gretzky also gains a single spot up to 12th place. In the mid-pack, Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Otolatorias are trading paint for 15th place, tightly contested and likely to keep the engineers busy. Leola Manatee 5 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Lirashay has moved up to 5th place. Bot G Lone Wolf and Bot Lirashay are now engaged in a close fight for the 5th spot, with no clear leader yet. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, advances to 3rd position, closing in on the leaders. Knalga 77 climbs to 7th place, eyeing those spots ahead. Bot HP Lootcraft moves up to 14th, trying to crack into the top 10. Lirashay advances 1 position, now 4th place. Leolaman in T5 and Lirashay continue their close fight for 4th. Ice and Autolaratorias are neck and neck battling for 16th position. Congratulations to Wolfavico for taking the top spot. Looks like someone was in a league of their own today. Wow, look at that, Bot Wolfavico really took the checkered flag. Great job, you've earned yourself a shiny new car. And for all the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just step right up and make it yours before someone else does. Oh, you mean the LEGO Speed Champions track? Well, here's a fun fact for you. It's so detailed that you could probably build a miniature version of an actual racetrack out of tiny bricks. Imagine that, a circuit so cool even LEGO cars would want to race on it. It's like the playground of the car racing world but with more colorful bricks and fewer crashes, unless someone bumps into the scenery. Hey everyone! Time's almost up to pick your car. If you've been procrastinating, now's your last chance to jump in before the race starts. Don't leave me hanging with only the slowpokes and donkey cars out there. Get your picks in so we can see which AI percent will dominate today. Alright, this is like choosing between a classic and a slightly newer model. But let's be honest here. The BMW 320si is known for its sporty handling and sharp agility, so it might have a little edge in the twisty sections. On the other hand, the Mercedes C200 is more about comfort and smoothness, so unless the race is super long, it might struggle to keep up with the nimbleness of the BMW. So, if I had to place a bet based on these LEGO Speed Champions cars, I'd probably lean towards bot-bean streams with the BMW. It just screams quick and precise, even on a tiny track. But hey, maybe the Mercedes will surprise us all, especially if it's more about style than speed. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and look at that, Bot Scrooge Champ on pole, in a 2004 Audi A4. Who knew the old girl still had some tricks up her sleeve? Let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if these modern racers will tear past her. Scrooge Champ has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. Mystic is in second, staying close behind and applying pressure. Punman is currently in third, trying to keep up but already a bit off the pace of the top two. Justin Yilks just edged T-Bomb on the straight, taking over 5th place. Henfatic and Leo Immunity 5 are still wheel-to-wheel for 13th, with Henfatic holding the narrow edge through turn 3. Leo Amenity 5 is climbing one position to move into 12th place. Bot Henfatic and Bot Wayne the Train are engaged in a close duel for 13th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Pondon advances to 2nd position, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13, climbs into 3rd place behind Pondon. Bot Justin Nooks jumps up 2 positions into 4th. Race shaping up with some steady moves at the front. Justin Gilks advances to 3rd place, creeping closer to the front. Henfatic makes a significant jump, climbing to 10th. Leo Laminity 5 and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a fierce duel for 11th, neither willing to give an inch. Justin Gilks advances one position to second place, closing the gap. Pondon and Justin Gilks are locked in a close duel for runner-up spot. Lila Munintai shifts up one position into 11th place, gaining ground. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is steering a 2008 Lada 110s, which is known for its durability rather than speed. Currently running in 4th place, they seem to be holding steady, but not gaining much ground. Itzerar just overtook 3 cars in rapid succession to climb into 6th place. Henfatic also moving fast, slamming past 3 cars to reach 7th. Anonymous Ninity 3 making a huge leap, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 8th. Cap'n Trippy is slicing through the field, now in 1st place and gaining ground fast. Bean Streams also climbing rapidly, now in 3rd, closing in on the leaders. Justin Gilks is right behind Cap'n Trippy. A tight fight for the top spot is shaping up. Bot Henfatic is slicing through the field to reach 6th place, passing 3 cars in the process. Bot Justin Gilks continues to lead, just 1 spot ahead at the front of the pack. Bot Scrooge Champ is catching up, grabbing 2nd place and putting pressure on the leader. Bot Anonymous 3 is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 33.8 seconds. It looks like they're holding their own but not threatening the front runners. Cap'n Trippy is advancing to 12th place, barely gaining ground. Bean Streams moves into 13th position, keeping up with the pace. Both bots are inching forward steadily, but not breaking any records yet. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 2008 Lada 110s. They are currently in 5th place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 67 milliseconds. Their race seems stable but not spectacular so far. Blaming Buddha advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Henfatic climbs to 5th, still within striking distance. T-Bone jumps 2 spots to 12th, making some late moves. Wayne the Train has made a clean move and is now in 1st place, overtaking 9 cars in one go. Pondon climbs up 1 spot to 2nd, closing the gap. Wayne the Train and Pondon are nose to tail, fighting for the lead with only a narrow margin between them. Justin Gilks is making a strong push, now in the lead after overtaking 5 cars. Blaming Buddha is not far behind, climbing 3 spots to 2nd place. Layla Manitai has also been on the move, moving up 3 positions, and now in 5th. The race is heating up with multiple recent overtakes. Wow, Bot Henfatic really took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's unstoppable today. Well done. Wow, Bot and Fatig really pulled off a masterclass today. Guess they weren't just here to take part but to take the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, congratulations. If you're one of those lucky few, get ready to race for some sweet new wheels. Keep your engines warm because this is about to get even more exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Grand Valley Speedway short circuit, I'd probably go with the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. It's like the superstar of its time, built for speed and agility, and it has a little extra edge with its turbocharged engine. Plus, seeing that sleek beast fly around that track would be something to watch. Of course, I could be wrong and maybe that Chevrolet might surprise us all with some unexpected acceleration, but I'm betting on the Porsche. Alright folks, time's running out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, you better act fast before the AI cars start racing without your input. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite isn't in the lineup. Alright, we've got Leo Mini 5 in a classic 1974, Shadow DN4 and Bot Bilge in a vintage 1970, March 70707 Chevrolet. Both cars are pretty legendary in their own right. But let's be honest, the Shadow DN4 sounds like it's from a James Bond film, so I'm secretly rooting for it just for the style points. That being said, the March 77 might have that raw Chevrolet power going for it, which could give it an edge on a short track like Grand Valley Speedway. But you know what they say about racing? It's not just the car, it's the driver. And by driver, I mean the AI's unpredictable charm. If I had to put my virtual money down, I'd say the Shadow DIN 4 has the upper hand for that sleek vintage appeal. But don't count out the March just yet, it might surprise us and roar down the straightaway. Let's see who's got the better AI driving skills today. Alright folks, looks like Body Evolution 954 is grinning from pole position in that vintage 1969 Lola T163. Guessing it's feeling pretty confident, or maybe just nostalgic for all those good old racing days. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Bot Evolution 954 is leading the race out of the gate, holding a solid early advantage. Bot EM Chubby Panda is keeping close in second place, trying to stay within striking distance. Bot Wayne Bretsky has secured the third spot, maintaining a good position but not looking overly aggressive just yet. Juno Scottaleeds is making a move, climbing to 5th place. Chris Gopher advances to 12th, and Princess Wildface bumps up to 14th. Wayne Bretsky is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J, which is known for its innovative ground effect aerodynamics. Overall, his race seems steady but without much drama so far. Arlo Coast and Calican Bunny are neck and neck for 7th place, with Arlo Coast just edging ahead after a late move. Shotskis and Kazuma Girl are trading positions frequently in the battle for 16th, with Shotskis briefly taking the spot before Kazuma Girl responds. Bot Juno Scottaleeds is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 Tonche. They are currently in 7th place, holding the lead among the Can-Am class. Their pace seems solid, but no overtake so far. Bot Bobardo and Bot Princess Wildface are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Bot Ox Wolfie is climbing smoothly into 17th place, gaining a position. Bot Xumer Girl is making a move, overtaking Bot Bobardo and climbing to 15th place. They're close behind each other now, neck and neck. Bot Bobardo just moved up one spot to take 15th place. Bot Xumer Girl is right on his tail. Both of them locked in a close fight for that position. Princess Wildface and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Princess Wildface is just ahead, holding a slight margin. Connie Girl and Ox Wolfie are also nose-to-nose for 16th position, with Kazuma Girl leading by a small gap. Kazuma Girl attempts an overtake into the next corner, but Ox Wolfie closes the door. Princess Wildface's pressure on Oscar Wolf shows no signs of easing. Kazuma Girl tries again on Ox Wolfie on the straight, but there's no room. Leolana 85 and Bot Wayne Bretsky remain locked in a tight duel for 3rd place. Bot Kazuma Girl and Bot Bobardo continue their close fight around 15th position. Bot Bodadzero makes a move, gaining one spot to move into 19th place. Jerkais is behind the wheel of a 1970 Ferrari 712. The car is known for its agility but doesn't have the raw power of some others. Currently, he's holding 8th place and seems to be battling with Arlo Coast for position. His lap time suggests he's maintaining a solid pace, but needs a little more speed to catch the cars ahead. Bot Asht 2 If advances, one position to take ninth place. Bot Budazera moves up one spot to leave 18th behind. The short Grand Valley Speedway favors aggressive driving and quick overtakes, which is keeping the top positions tightly contested. The cars with better acceleration and handling are gaining advantage on the tight curves. Katsumergirl and Princess Wildface are nose to tail for 14th place. Budatsuro and Wolfie are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Wow! Bot Evolution 954 just claimed first place. Clearly, the race was no match for your skills. Well done. Wow! Bot Evolution 954 takes the crown. That's quite the impressive display of AI driving skills. Congratulations on your win, you've earned it. As for Leoluminity 5, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1974 Shadow DN4 from Can-Am. Nice choice, that's a classic. Great racing everyone. Let's see what these bots do next. Here's a fun fact about the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. It's basically a street-legal race car that loves to show off at the track. Made for endurance racing, it has a twin-turbo V8 engine that can roar all day long, while looking pretty sharp doing it. It's like the athlete of the parking lot, if your parking lot was a race circuit. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. The clock is ticking faster than these cars on the straightaway. Don't miss your chance to have your pick in the race of the century. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown with some serious muscle on both sides. On one hand, we've got the Ford GT-LME GTE, known for its sleek design and incredible speed around curves. On the other, the BMW M6 GT-LM, which is no slouch and packs quite the punch in straight lines. Given that car choice really does influence the race, I'd say the Ford might have a slight edge here, because of its lightweight build and aerodynamic advantages. But don't count out the BMW. It's got a reputation for excellent handling and stability. If I had to make a call, I'd bet the Ford is just a tad more likely to zip ahead in this race. But remember, AI might surprise us all. So buckle up, and let's see who takes the checkered flag first. Alright folks, looks like Leola Minonity 5 is up front in that sleek 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7. Starting on pole at the Alice track. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the pack will catch up faster than you can say. Pit stop. Leola Minty 5 takes an early lead at the front, holding a slight edge over Bot Wrestling 567 in second place. Bot Maracas is right behind them, trying to find a gap for an overtaking move. The race is just kicking off, and the gaps are still pretty tight. Maracas has just advanced to second place, closing the gap at the front. Merchkin Leg moves up to third, inching closer to the podium. It's Theret Pair and Wrestling 567 are still locked in a fierce duel for fourth, neither giving an inch. Bot Wrestling 567 has advanced to third place, closing the gap at the front. Bot The Heaper 7 just surged up 2 spots to take fourth. In the fight for fifth, it's Theret Pair and the Chicken Live are battling fiercely, with no clear leader yet. Bot It's Der Apper advances to 5th place. Bot Mahokaos climbs to 6th place. Bot Merchicken, Live and Bot Mahokaos are nose to tail, fighting for 6th. No clear overtake yet, but they're definitely making it interesting. Athena CNC has advanced to 7th place, closing in on the leaders. Nukem Bochum has moved up to 9th place, staying competitive. Estevan Games has gained 1 spot, now in 17th place. But still a ways to go. Nukem Bochum is making a move up to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Door Rogue is slicing into Bot Anaxagorax's lead, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Hyper 7 holds on to 3rd place, but Wrestling 567 is creeping closer on the inside, looking for an opening. Naho Chaos and its Theory pair are nose to tail, trading positions through the latest corners. Wrestling 567 and the Hyper 7 are side by side entering the next corner. The Hyper 7 is trying to outbrake Wrestling 567 into the turn. Wrestling 567 holds the inside line, maintaining the position. Both cars are close now, with the Hyper 7 applying pressure and looking for an opening for a move. Bot Stera pair is advancing to 4th place, closing the gap. The Bot Maho Chaos has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Wrestling 567 and Maho Chaos are ducking it out for 5. Abrasion evident. Nukem Bochum is gaining on Bot Wrestling 567, the distance shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Uncony Buddy is closing the gap to Bot Door Rogue faster, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Merchican Lave is holding 8th place, while Bot It's Therapa is right behind in 5th. With 1 lap to go, it's a close battle, but still some ground to make up for Chicken. Bot Val Nink Thief is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing, currently in 18th place. Looks like a decent early outing, but no signs of overtaking anyone yet. The track favors straight line speed with tight turns that are challenging but not impossible, so cars with better acceleration and handling are gaining ground. Bot Acorn is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla in the TCA class. They are currently in 23rd place and have not posted a valid lap time, suggesting they're struggling to keep up, or just hanging back. Uncony Buddy is racing a 2010 Seat Leon TDI, which is well behind the leaders in 15th place. Looks like they're stuck in a pack with other Seat Leon drivers, trying to find a way forward. No big moves so far. Bot It's There Pair and Bot Hyper 7 are trading positions rapidly for 3rd place. Bot Anaxagorax has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Anaxagorax continue their close duel for the 13th spot. Bot It's There Pair just gained a position, now in 3rd place. Bot They Hyper 7 and Bot It's There Aper are still locked in that messy duel for 3rd place. Bot Door Rogue advanced one spot, now in 14th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is trimming the distance to Bot Makokaos, now just a second and a half apart. Meanwhile, Bot SS Daven Games is closing in on Bot Unkoni Buddy, cutting nearly a second and a half off the gap. Well, looks like Leolumanity 5 decided to take the win. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. Wow. Leolumanity 985 really took the checkered flag and then some. Congratulations on the win, you've earned it. And since you also snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the sleek 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. That's quite the upgrade from your usual ride. I bet you're gonna make that car look good. Well done. Sure thing. The 2010 Jaguar X KR GT3 is a pretty awesome machine. Did you know it was built for racing even though it looks like a luxury car? That's right. Jaguar took their sporty X Kia and transformed it into a fierce competitor on the track. It's like giving a sleek, elegant cat a pair of racing shoes. Looks good, but don't underestimate its speed. It's powered by a supercharged V8 that can really take a pounding, making it a real beast when it hits the raceway. Talk about a wolf in stylish sheep's clothing. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down fast, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't miss your shot at seeing these AI monsters race it out in style. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0, and who knows, maybe your car will be the one to surprise us all. Hey there, Alias6988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it for some fun AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright folks, this is a clash of the ages right here. We've got Captain Canadian in a sleek 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. It's a beauty, fast, and probably pretty good at those sharp turns Hidden Valley is famous for. Then on the other side, Franquerie is rolling in a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Now, that Viper is known for its brute force and raw power. Honestly, it's a tough call. The Ferrari might have the finesse and cornering skills, but the Viper's muscle could give it a surprise burst on the straightaways. But I'll make my bet. I think the Ferrari's precision will give it just enough edge to cross the finish line ahead. Let's see if that streak plays out or if the Viper roars to victory. Stay tuned. Alright folks, racing just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway. The top spot is held by Elias X98 behind the wheel of a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Looks like he's got the pole for now. But you know how these races go. Anything can happen when machines go that fast. Buckle up. Elias 98 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Feskis is in second, closely following behind. Ba Coast is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners right from the start. Bot Captain Canadian has made a clean move up to 5th place. Bot Trash crashed and pushing into 6th, keeping the pressure on. Bot Team Tinatia advances to 9th, just outside the top 5. No sign of slowing down so far. Still plenty of racing there. Elias 98 is leading in a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Their race looks smooth so far with no sign of pressure from behind. Bot Trash Crashton has just overtaken Bot Captain Canadian to move into 5th place. Bot Captain Canadian is trying to fight back but still stuck behind. Bot James Misk and Bot Sir Gamingayite are swapping positions packed back and forth for 12th place. Elias X988 is dominating in the Bentley Continental GT3, known for its balance of speed and handling. They've maintained the lead effortlessly so far, showing consistency and precision with no sign of slowing down. The track's tight corners and mixed surface seem to favor the GT3s with better handling, while the WTC struggle to keep close. Blackbeard's car is a 27-seat Leon TDI, which is known for fuel efficiency rather than outright speed. Looks like they're stuck at the back with no real threat or challenge so far. The track's tight corners and short straightaways are favoring aggressive overtakes and close racing, especially in the GT3 class. Bot Feskis is driving a 2019 McLaren 720S GT3, currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7.223 seconds, just behind Elias in an A8. The race looks steady, with Feskis staying close to the leader but not quite threatening the top spot yet. James Misk is racing a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 in the WTC Class Auto. He's currently in 14th place but has been consistently improving his lap times. Looks like a solid effort from a midfield driver. Bot Trash Crashton is driving a Lamborghini Huracan GT3, known for its sharp handling and powerful V10 engine. They're currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6. Overtake potential looks promising if they keep pushing. James Misk is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 in the WTC class. They are currently in 14th place, close behind competitors, but still trying to find some overtaking opportunities. Bot Trash Crashton is driving a Lamborghini Huracan GT3, which is known for its balanced handling and strong acceleration. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady but not gaining much on the leaders. Looks like they're staying competitive but still searching for that perfect overtake. Bot Team Tenatia is in 10th place with a Honda Accord from 2007. Their lap time is over 1 minute 15 seconds, which suggests they are struggling to keep up with the leaders and are stuck in midfield for now. Well, look at that! Elias X98 just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on the win! Wow, Alias X98. Really driving away with the victory and snagging that fastest lap too. Way to dominate the race. And congrats on claiming the 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. That car is a real beauty. Nice work everyone else. But Alias X98 clearly set the bar pretty high today. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Hungarian retro track for you. Did you know that this vintage version of the circuit was designed to give us a glimpse of what racing was like in the golden days of Formula One? It's got those charmingly narrow turns and tricky chicanes that make you wonder if the cars might just need a gentle push through. Some say it's like stepping back in time, but I prefer to think of it as the ultimate test of patience and skill. Kind of like trying to parallel park a giant monster truck. So buckle up, because these AI racers are about to show us whether they've got what it takes to tame this retro beast. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, the clock's ticking faster than a cheetah on a caffeine rush. You better make your choice now or forever wonder what could have been. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got Vagkantanter behind the wheel of 1996 Opel Caliber DTM and Balsamic VIN 283 steering, and 1995 BMW and M3 G2R on the Hungarian Retro. Honestly, if this race was all about pure nostalgia, the Opel might steal the show since it's got that classic feel. But in terms of raw speed and handling, the BMW M3G R Evo tends to be the more aggressive and nimble choice. My money's on Balsamic VIN 283 taking the win, but don't count out Vagrant Enchanter making a surprise move. This is the type of race where history and horsepower clash, so buckle up. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Hungering Retro. And look at that. Bot Merchican Live is starting on pole in a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. Classic car, classic start. Let's see if it can hold on or if the others will catch up. Starting the race now, and it looks like the front runners are a bunch of bots today. First place is held by Bot Merchican Live, holding down the lead with a strong start. Second place is Bot Okinambaka, trying to catch up but still settling in. Third place is Bot Vagrant Enchanter, hanging in there just behind the top two. The pack is still close, so let's see who makes a move next. Bot Chozenskost is charging through the field. Just overtook 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Leila 95 also moved forward 1 spot, positioning himself in 3rd. Buckyboard is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo, which is currently in 16th place. The race for them looks like a battle to move up, but they haven't made any significant overtakes yet. Bot A. Rafael advances 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Thomas Moran is closing in behind them, both fighting for 9th place. The gap between the two remains very tight. The race continues to heat up. Bot Kickaslady X3 is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Tata. They are currently in 16th place and appear to be holding a steady position without much action. Bot Kickaslady X3 climbs to 14th place. She's right on the tail of Bot Buckybird. Looks like a real race for that position. Bot A. Rafael is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra, which is quite the veteran in the field. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady in the BTC category. Their pace suggests they're hanging around and not making any bold moves yet. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is holding a narrow lead over Bot Merchican Live as they race through the final sector. Bot Kickaslady X3 has just made a bold move to overtake Bot Frogsworth. Now they are wheel to wheel for the 13th position. Bot Vagrant Enchanter maintains a slight advantage on the straight, but expect Bot Merchican Live to counterattack in the upcoming turn. Meanwhile, Bot Kickaslady X3 is closing the gap on Bot Frogsworth with a clean corner exit. Vagrant Enchanter just overtook and now leads the race, holding the top position. Buckyboard and Kickaslady X3 continue their close duel for 14th place, with no clear gap yet. Buckyboard has just gained 1 position, moving into 14th place. Kickaslady X3 is right behind, both of them fighting hard for that spot. No changes at the front yet, still head to head with the leader holding a slight gap. Okinambaka just gained a position to move into 2nd place. Ayara Afaya and Ilyas X98 are still locked in a close fight for 8th position. Gigas Lady X3 has moved up one spot, now sitting in 14th. Leoluminity5 is currently in 5th place, driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evoque. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leader, so they seem to be holding a steady pace. Bot Gigas Lady X3 improves one position and now sits in the 13th place. Bot Buckybird and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are nose-to-nose battling for 14th position. The pack is tightening up. Bot Gigas Lady X3 advances to 12th place. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Gigas Lady X3 are nose to tail for 12. Bot Buckybird climbs into 14. Bot Gigas Lady X3 has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Chodzensk Coast and Bot Gigas Lady X3 are closely matched, battling for the 11th spot. Bot Chodzensk Coast attempting to hold the line as they approach the corner. Well, look at that! Vagrant Enter tops the podium again. Fancy winning like it's a walk in the park. Well done, you race champion. Wow, Bot Vagrant Enchanter really outdid themselves with that triple crown. They won the race, set the fastest lap, and made the most overtakes. Pretty much the complete package of racing dominance. Major congratulations to them for pulling off such an impressive feat. Now, for those drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car and keep the competition fiery, step right up. The spotlight's waiting for you to make your move. Here's a fun fact for you folks. The F1 cars back in 1950 were so different from today's sleek machines that they looked more like art projects than racing cars. They had massive tires, huge engines, and no safety features at all. Imagine racing at those speeds with just a helmet and a prayer. It was pretty much the Wild West of racing. Don't try this at home, or anywhere else for that matter. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle before the timer runs out. We don't want any of these AI racers sitting still while the clock strikes 0. Get those selections in and let's see which vehicle is about to dominate the track. Alright, this is a classic battle of the vintage giants on the Nürburgring GP on one side. We've got Bot Figure 8A Sport and a 1960 Cooper T53, a car known for its nimbleness and tricky handling. On the other, Bot Silhouette in a 1955 Ferrari 555 F1, which is all about that raw power and elegance. Between agility and speed, I'd say the Cooper T53 might have a slight edge in cornering, but the Ferrari's horsepower could be a game changer on the straightaways. It's a classic case of brain versus brawn. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari pushing ahead late in the race if it doesn't spin out first. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the Cooper will surprise us with some vintage racing magic. Stay tuned and keep those bets coming. Alright folks, the race is heating up at the Nürburgring GP, and look at that. F1 1950 class. And Bot Official plus Salave are starting on pole, in a vintage 1954 Connaught Type B Dart. Who says classic cars can't still steal the show? Bot Official Classy Lee has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Bot Cloudy is right behind in second place, closely following the leader. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has secured the third spot, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Kyosify is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Cloudy are locked in a close duel for second place, neck and neck on the straight. Bot Fragu advances 1 position into 4th, making sure to keep the pressure high. Bot Areu Serial is swiftly climbing, now in 21st place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has moved into second position, gaining 1 spot out away. The battle between Bot Fragout and Bot Cloudy for third place is heating up, with both cars side by side and fighting for the position. Bot Kyosify is climbing fast, taking 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Gozer Ops is also making moves, shifting up 3 spots to 12. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is gaining ground, moving into second place by gaining 1 spot. Bot Beans Streams advances to 6th place, just ahead of Bot Mr. Roche. The two are locked in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify climbs to 8th place behind them. Bot Detoxins is now in 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Bot Mr. Roche has climbed to 6th, continuing his steady ascent. Bot Yod Wendy Plays has advanced to 15th, making progress but still working on catching the pack. Bot Arveyu Serial has just overtaken Bot Shotskis, and is now in 17th place. The fight between them for 18th remains tight as they race through the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 has gained a position, and is now in 23rd, edging closer to Bot Frankenballs, who is holding steady at 24th, but under pressure. Bot Fragua continues to climb, now in 4th place after that push forward. Bot GM Prime and Bot Rizwachengyo are locked in a side-by-side fight for 11th position, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Figureta Sport gains 2 places, now in 14th, closing in on the pack. The duel between Bot Figureta Sport and Bot Unknown Tactics for 13th remains intense with little separation. Cloudy and Official Class Alive are practically glued together at the front, nothing separating them but the asphalt. Detoxness and Cloudy are nose to tail for the 2nd spot, trading tiny bursts of speed. Skozer Ops just gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place and starting to chase down the pack. Cody rockets to the front, claiming the 1st place with a smooth move. Detoxins creeps closer into 2nd, matching pace. Kyosify makes a double jump forward, now in 6th, showing some serious determination. Bot Jinan Prime is making a move, climbing up to 12th place. Bot Silhouette is also advancing, now in 13th place. Bot Rizwachengyo and Bot Silhouette are locked in a close duel for 13th position. The battle shows some real determination from those bots. Bot Fragu just overtook someone to secure 3rd place. Bot Beans Streams and Bot Mr. Roche remain locked in a close fight around 7th position. Bot Silhouette climbs 1 spot to 12th, after pushing through the pack. Bot Official Class Alive just moved up 2 places and is now in 2nd position. Bot Detoxinins and Bot Official Class Alive are quite close, both vying for 2nd. Bot Mr. Roche is closing the gap on Bot Kyosify, shrinking it by 1.4 seconds. They're battling it out for 6th place, and things are getting intense at the back. Bot Detoxins has advanced to 2nd place, making a solid move. Bot Kyosify is cutting down the distance to Bot Gamer Boss 72, now less than a second apart. The duel between Bot Kyosify and Bot Gamer Boss 72 is tightening up nicely for 5th position. Bot official Classy Life makes a clean move up to second place. Bot Kyosify and Bot Gamerboss 72 are trading positions in a close fight for 5th. Bot Figure 8 Sport advances 1 spot to 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport and Bot Skozerobs are nose to nose for 9th place. Bot Mr. Rosh is pulling closer to Bot Kyosify, cutting the gap by 2 seconds and showing some serious determination. Bot Beans Streams and Bot Mr. Rosh are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport is climbing up the leaderboard, gaining 1 position to sit in 9th spot and looking hungry for more. Bot Beans Streams has advanced to 7th place. Bot Chazenskos and Bot Skozerubs are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Bot Creek is climbing 2 spots, now occupying 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Creek and Bot Arayu Serial continue their tight duel for 15th place. Wow. Bot Cloudy nailed it and took the top spot. Looks like luck and skill combined for a perfect victory. Well done. Wow, Bot Cloudy really pulled ahead there, didn't they? Congratulations on taking the victory. Now, for the drivers who are in the top positions and can claim a shiny new car, just remember it's all about that next race. Keep your engines ready and your spirits high. Who knows? Maybe next time it'll be your turn to shine. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The F1 2001 cars were so advanced for their time that they featured active suspension systems, which basically meant the car could adjust its height and handling on the fly. It's like giving a race car a brain to decide how to stay glued to the track. Isn't that wild? Imagine rolling up to your local street race with a car that makes decisions itself. What a time to be alive. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before they all zoom off without you. Don't be that person who misses out on the chaos. Get those selections in and let's see which AI machine will dominate the track today. Alright, we've got Bot Vanon 1857 in a 2001, McLaren MP416, and Bot Gyroscope in a 2001 Prosta P04. Both classic cars from the early 2000s era of F1. The McLaren is known for its speed and agility back in the day, but the Prost also had a reputation for solid handling and reliability. Given that car choice really matters here, and the McLaren was a bit of a speed demon historically, I give a slight edge to Bot Vanon 1857. But don't count out Bot Gyroscope just yet. Prost might surprise us with some clever driving. Whoever wins, it'll be a fun race to watch and probably a reminder of how much F1 technology has evolved. Let's see which bot can navigate the Korean Grand Prix circuit with style. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Korean Grand Prix track, and in front is Bot Dashower, steering the classic 2001 AR003. Looks like we're starting with some retro flair up front. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Bot Dashower has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Leo Lemonini 5 is closely behind in second place, trying to stay on the pace. Bot Akvaiti rounds out the top 3, keeping a watchful eye on the leaders but already falling a little behind. Bot Akvaiti has overtaken to take second place. Bot Leung is now 5th, after climbing 1 spot. Bot Rome Spider also moves up to 6th, joining the battle for 5th. The fight between Bot Liam and Bot Rome Spider looks pretty close. Bot Girl of Dayan is slicing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Sots Fired is also on the rise, climbing into 12th place with a similar maneuver. Bot Kyroscope is sneaking up, taking 14th after a series of bold moves. The lead pack remains tight as these bots continue their push forward. Bot Leung and Bot Rome Spider remain in a tight fight for 5th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Girl of Diamond has overtaken a driver and is now in 9th, inching closer to the top 10. Bot Vanona 1857 also advances 1 spot to 10th, trying to break into the points. Bot Aminsan advances to 2nd place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Akvaithi and Bot Aminsan are closely contesting for the same position, with no clear leader yet. Bot Senior Flipflopone 12020 shifts up to 7th position, closing in on the mid-pack cluster. Keruvanan has climbed up several positions, now in 11th place. Pondon is not far behind, moving into 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Queen Monda is gaining ground as well, now sitting in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up with multiple bots making aggressive moves. Pondon moves up 1 spot into the 13th place, fueling the battle with Scorched Log. Scorched Log and Pondon are nose to tail in that tight fight for the 13th position. Captain Trippy is closing in on pace CRR, shaving off a full second. .1. Bot Senior Flipflopone 102,020 is currently in 8th place, driving a Ferrari F2001. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, which suggests they haven't made a quick attempt recently. The race seems to be a bit of a shuffle behind the top positions. Scorched Log advances to 13th position. Pace CRR climbs to 17th. Captain Trippy is making a move on Marchican Live, cutting the gap close to 2 seconds. I'm seeing Bot Krikda advancing 1 spot to occupy 15th position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy is narrowing the distance to Bot Marchican Live by exactly 1.2 seconds. Bot Ekvaithi advances to 2nd place, taking the spot from someone. Leola 985 is closing in on Bot Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Rome Spider and Leola 985 are battling hard for 4th position, separated by just a hair. Wow, Cheese and Dash Hour, looks like you really know how to push those pedals. Congratulations on your win at the Korean Grand Prix. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Bot Cheese and Dash Hour for winning the race. You've clearly got some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's just I. As for the drivers who can claim a car, remember to reach out if you see your name. Looks like the prize is just waiting for its new home. Keep racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Adelaide Retro is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can swiftly change directions and stick to the road without losing momentum is essential. Speed is fun, but if your car can't handle those twists and turns smoothly, you might be better off walking. It's all about finesse and precision here, so I'd lean towards a vehicle that excels in cornering and stability. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to make your move before everyone else snatches up the best rides. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're stuck with a clunker. Well, with both drivers in the same car at Adelaide Retro, it's really a toss-up. Since we don't have much info about either driver, I'd say it comes down to the tiniest details, like who's better at avoiding wall hugs, or who has the slightly faster reflexes. Honestly though, it's probably going to be whoever manages to stay calm and keep it on the track. So, Who do you guys think? I'm just here for the chaos and the potential crashes. Alright everyone, we're kicking off those AI cars at the Adelaide Retro Track. Leading the pack now is Bot Rosaurus, starting on pole with a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other bots will surprise us. London takes an early lead at the front, holding the pace smoothly. Rosaurus stays close in second. No early overtakes yet. Well-placed V is currently in third, watching for any openings to make a move. The pack behind is still tightly bunched and looking for mistakes. Bot Rosaurus has just claimed the lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot our Rogue is inching closer to the top, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Acironi sneaks into 8th, quietly climbing the ladder. Bot Empress is currently in the last place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. With no lap times recorded yet, it looks like they are struggling to get their pace going in this race. Bot Base Nizart Bu advances to 12th place. Bot Xuma Girl and Bot Base Nizart Bu are locked in a close fight for that position. Hot Bolognese climbs to 14th place. Bot Base Nizart Bu is now closing in on Bot Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap down to less than a second. Bot Betsma has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Bot Empress also moving up 1 position, now in 17th. Bot Acironi is running a Honda IndyCar, currently in 8th place. The race looks tight with just a few positions between the top contenders. Looks like the Honda Indy cars are hanging tough, perhaps thanks to better handling around Adelaide's tight corners. The Chevrolet rides seem to be a little slower off the line that might be better in throttle control. Overall, track and car class pairing is keeping the order pretty close. Bot KK0 is currently in 5th place, driving a Chevrolet Indy car. Their race looks solid so far, staying competitive but not challenging the leaders at the moment. Bot Roni is running in 8th position, just behind some Honda rivals. Their fastest lap is slightly slower than the leaders, but close enough to suggest consistent pace. Looks like a steady race so far. The tight corners seem to favor cars with better grip and handling, leading to close battles especially among Honda drivers. The straightaways are letting Chevrolet cars use their power to keep positions. Overall, the track is creating a pretty competitive mix at the forefront. It's there a pair, drives a Chevrolet Indy car, with a decent starting position of 6th. Their fastest lap is just under 1:24. So they are staying competitive but struggling to improve on their best time. Currently in 7th place, they are close to the leaders but not quite making the move yet. Bot Vane Thief is driving a Chevrolet Indy car and starting from the 11th position. They are currently in 10th place, just behind 2 Honda drivers. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 24.286 seconds, indicating they're maintaining decent pace, but haven't made any significant moves forward yet. T-Empress is in 18th place, with a time of 1 minute, 24.867. Their car is a Chevrolet Indy car, which is generally fast but seems to be struggling a bit this race. Looks like they are trying to catch up but the gaps are tight. Bot Pondon is driving a 2018 Honda Indy car and is currently in 2nd place. The pace is solid with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23.281 seconds. The race looks tight, but Pondon's staying close behind the leader. Well, look at that. Bot Rosaurus taking the win again. Someone's really good at this racing thing. Well done. Wow, Bot Rosaurus takes the victory. Looks like someone definitely had the right combination of speed and skill today. Congrats on the win. That was some impressive driving. As for the rest of you, if you're looking to claim a car, now's your chance. Step right up and pick your ride before someone else beats you to it. Don't worry, there's always next race to claim glory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. Autodrome Most has a lot of tight corners and quick direction changes, so a car that can stick to the road and react swiftly would be the best bet. While raw power is always tempting, here it's all about finesse and agility. Plus, a well-balanced car will help avoid those embarrassing spinouts before the finish line. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make a game-changing decision. Don't be that person who waits until the last second and ends up with the slowpoke. Get those choices in and let's see which AI machine is going to reign supreme out on the track. Alright. We've got Slip Slider Gaming revving up in a classic Ligia from 1988, and King Rock piloting a Tyrrell 17 from the same year. Both old school, but definitely with some racing spirit. If I had to make a clever guess, I'd say the Ligia might have a slight edge because of its lighter build and maneuverability. But hey, Tyrrell's got that reliable charm. Honestly, it's a coin toss. Or maybe just whichever AI decided to hit the gas harder. Let's see who ends up in the top 3 and impresses us all. Alright folks, our race begins at the Autodrome Most with Bot Bicorn starting on pole in a classic 1988 Ferrari F187 88C. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride with those vintage wheels. Starting with the top 3 positions, Bot Bicorn has the lead, holding a slight edge out of the gate. Behind them, Bot Figureta Sport is in second place, closely tracking the leader. In third position, Bot Slip and Slider Gaming is hanging on, but the gap is tightening. Bot Kingroit advances to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Deluxe Combo climbs to 7th, leaving a couple of rivals behind. The fight for 6th is heating up as Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot It Serar stay neck and neck, exchanging position on each lap. Bot Nexeromaval is making a strong push, moving into the 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Krandalive is hot on their heels, climbing 4 positions to reach the 14th spot. Bot Renok T4 is gaining ground steadily, moving up 1 place to land in the 9th spot. Krandalive is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 11. Illicitone 95 is also advancing, moving up 3 positions to 13. Cap Holster isn't lagging behind, overtaking 3 cars to land at 15. The race pace is heating up fast. Bot Illicitone 1095 advances to 12th place. Bot Nexeromaval and Bot Illicitone 1095 are in a close fight for 12th place. Bot Cap Holster climbs to 14th place. Wangatang 7272 is closing the gap on Princess Wildface rapidly, now less than 15 seconds behind. Nula Avi has gained a spot and is now in 18th place, making steady progress up the field. Husky Hope gains 1 position and now sits in 17th. Emeraldic 3988 is slicing into Yakarayman's rear, closing the gap by just over a second. Bot Figureta Sport is currently in 2nd place, driving the Eurobrun ER188. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining a solid position without much drama at the moment. Figureta Sport is maintaining a strong pace, holding 2nd with the fastest lap so far. They're keeping pressure on the leader and staying competitive. Bot Lazy Towner is racing a McLaren MP44, currently in 10th place. They are running relatively close behind the top contenders, with a fastest lap of just over a minute 32. The race seems steady for now, no major moves from them yet. Bot Lazy Towner is running a McLaren MP44, known for its lightweight and aerodynamic efficiency. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds. The race for them seems steady but not spectacular, just chilling around the midfield. Wangatang 7272 is in 9th place, but with the fastest lap so far, he's probably waiting for an opportunity or just trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Kicks Mechanic is currently in 5th place, driving a Ryle ARC1. Their lap time is around 1:32.377, and they're staying steady but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like a classic middle-of-the-pack performance so far. Leo Lamanity 5 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. They are closely contested with Bot Cap Holster, both battling for the same spot. No overtakes yet, but expect some wheel-to-wheel action soon. Cap Holster drops 6 positions down to 20. Layla Manny 5 advances 1 spot to 14, while Imogen Tempest moves 1 place up to 15. The two bots, Tempest and Layla Manny 5, are now nose to tail for 14th position, making it a tight contest. Congratulations! It looks like Bot Bacorn is truly the fastest around the track. Nice job on winning the race. Wow, Bot Bacorn really swooped in and claimed victory. Nice work. You drove that AI like a pro. As for the lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling brave, you can still claim a car now. Don't miss your chance to join the race next round. Actually, the 1970 Ferrari 712 isn't a real model, so I think you might have mixed up your Ferrari facts there. But hey, if it did exist, I'd imagine it would be the kind of car that makes your heart race faster than the engine itself. Maybe a secret prototype Ferrari had in their back pocket just to mess with car collectors. Alright folks, if you've been procrastinating on picking your favorite car, you better hustle because the clock is almost out. We're about to start this race and I don't want anyone missing their moment of glory. Grab those last second picks before it's too late. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. We've got Vicky in a 1974 Shadow DN4 which is known for handling some tricky circuits with style. Meanwhile, Bot Maricus is behind the wheel of a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet. A car with a lot of historical flair, but maybe not quite the finesse we're used to seeing on modern tracks. Given the car's specs and the race at Cleveland Grand Prix, I'd say Vicky might have the edge here. The Shadow DN4 is a slightly more advanced machine in terms of design for that era, and could handle the curves better. Plus, that year had some solid engineering behind it. But, hey, anything can happen in racing, even when AI is involved. So let's see if Maricus can pull off a surprise, or if Vicky will cruise to victory. Stay tuned! Alright folks, it looks like Bot Marty Freeze is starting in pole position, cruising in a classic 1969 Nissan R382. Who says old school doesn't still rule the track? Let's see if that relic can hold up at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Marty Freeze has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding a solid position at the front. Vicky is maintaining second place, closely shadowing Marty. Layla Mi985 is currently in third, trying to find a gap to move forward. The rest of the pack is bunched up behind them, so stay tuned for some action. Brandobuster has stormed to first place, overtaking 19 cars in the process. Epic Sugar is climbing up, passing 4 cars to reach 7th place. Double is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars to settle into 16th position. Bautista pair has made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Marty Freeze continues to hold the lead with a 1-position gain, now in first. Vicky is also climbing, taking 2nd place from an opponent. The battle for 3rd is heating up as more cars close in. Bots in your flip opponent, 100 in 2020, continues their charge, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leola Mi95 is closing rapidly on. Vicky shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Epic Sugar has moved up one spot into 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar and Leo Lemon 5 are neck and neck racing for 3rd place. Tightly contested. Tanga Ducky TTV has climbed through the field and now leads the race, overtaking 23 cars to take 1st place. Marty Freeze is staying close, pushing hard in 2nd position as they battle side by side. Leola Menity 5 and Ihevik Sema are nose to tail for 7th place, exchanging positions multiple times. The fight for the top is fierce, with Tanga Ducky TTV maintaining a slim margin. Leola Menity 5 appears to be slightly ahead, but Ihevik Sema is aggressively challenging on the straight. The race continues with no clear dominance yet. Bot Marty Freeze advances to 1st place, now leading the race. Bot Epic Sugar climbs up to 2nd place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Maricus moves into 4th position, climbing 1 spot. The pack is just getting started. Bot It's Terapur advances to 7th place. Bot Bethrilina moves into 8th position. Bot Togonit TTV climbs into 10th place. The pack is shifting nicely early on. Bot Ihevik Sema is holding on to 5th place, just ahead of Bot JC Productions, who is trying to find a way around. Bot 2 Gonit TTV and Leo Lementi 5 are racing neck and neck for 9th position, no one giving an inch. Bot Trehart Triad is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Cirurelia, shrinking the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Might be a move soon. Bot Tug on it TTV is dropping back to 25th place, still giving us some drama. Bot Trehart Triad is chopping down the gap to Bot Cirurelia by nearly 6 seconds, so they might tango soon. Bot Ihevik Sema is climbing 1 spot to 5th. Not bad for a small move. Trehart Triad is rapidly gaining on Tug on it TTV, now just over 6 seconds behind. Epic Sugar is closing in on Marty Freeze, cutting the distance by a noticeable margin. Ihevik Sema is creeping closer to Maricus, narrowing the gap steadily. The pack's tightening up nicely. Bot Ihevik Sema and Bot Maricus continue their close duel for 4th place, with little room for error. Bot Senior Flip-Flopon 120-20 trims the gap to Bot the Critical Egg by 1.2 seconds, showing some attacking pace. Bot Togonit TTV advances 2 spots, now in 21st position, inching forward step by step. Well, look at that! Bot Marty Freeze has somehow managed to beat everyone. Congratulations on winning the Cleveland Grand Prix! Wow, Bot Marty Freeze took the crown. Looks like they were really in the zone today. Congrats to them for an impressive victory. For our lucky drivers who are claiming cars, Vicky, you did a fantastic job winning that bet race. Get ready to roll out in your new 1974 Shadow Dean 4. I hope it's as fast as your luck. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1950 is that they were pretty much flying metal rockets compared to today's standards. Back then, they had barely any safety features, so drivers were basically risking life and limb just to hit the finish line. Plus, the engines were so loud and powerful that some drivers reportedly couldn't hear the next corner calling their name. Imagine racing these beasts without modern tech. Talk about adrenaline rushes. Alright folks, the clock is winding down, so if you've got a car you're dying to see in action, now's the time to make your pick. Don't leave me hanging here. We'll be racing these beauties soon, and I want to see the best of the best on that track. So hurry up, because once that timer hits 0, we're diving right in without you. Alright folks, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side, we have Queen Manda zooming in a classic 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. That car's got some serious historical racing cred, and a bit of that old-school charm. On the other side, Anaxagorax is piloting in a 1955 Connaught Type B, which is also a lovely piece of racing history, but maybe a little less flashy. Thinking about the cars, the Mercedes probably has a slight edge when it comes to raw speed and handling, thanks to its advanced engineering for the time. But don't count out the Connaught. It might surprise us with a clever setup or just some AI magic. I'd lean towards Queen Manda and her Mercedes because historically, that car was built for speed and maneuverability on tracks like Eno-Duhan. Still, with vintage cars, anything can happen. Buckle up folks, this race could be tighter than you think. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Enoduran and look at that. Bot Mootube is starting on pole with a classic 1960 Cooper T53. Looks like we're in for a vintage showdown. Buckle up. Bot Mootube has taken the lead right off the line. Bot Hermit Media is holding steady in second place. Bot Kufo is in third, trying to keep up as the pack forms behind them. Bot Bubute has just overtaken Bot Quefo to move into third place. Bot Anaxagorax has gained one position and is now in sixth. Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Queen Manda continue their close fight for fifth place. Bot Kufo makes a clean move to third place, advanced one position. Leo Lemaine in T5 gains 2 spots, now in 7th. Bot's well-placed VV also improves, climbing to 12th. The fight for the top is tightening up. Bot Mutuba is leading in a 1960 Cooper T53, a classic F1 car known for its agility. It seems to have a comfortable gap ahead and isn't showing any signs of pressure yet. Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail for 10th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained one position, now in 13th. Triat and Popcorn Slayer are sprinting side by side for the same spot. Battle of the 10. Bot Kufo advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Queen Manda are bumper to bumper around 5th position. Nothing in the clear yet. Bot Team Tinatia and Leo Lamini 5 are nose to tail fighting for 7th. Expect some wheel-to-wheel action ahead. Bot Chodzen's Coast has gained 2 places and is now in 8th. Bot Team Tinatia is right behind, closing the gap in this tight fight for 8th place. The battle between those two is tightening up as they race side by side. Bot Bubote is running a Conop Type B from 1955. That looks like they're holding steady in 4th place, but no major moves or overtakes so far. Bot's well-placed V is racing the Maserati 250 FT2 from 1957. They're currently in 12th place, suggesting steady progress but likely facing some challenge to crack the top 10. Bot Chosen's Coast is making a move up to 7th place. Bot's well-placed V is climbing to 10th place. Bot Trehart is advancing to 13th place. No overtake so far, just steady progress. Bot Team Tinatia has climbed to 8th place, closing the gap ahead. Bot's well-placed V is now in 9th position, gaining on the car ahead. Bot Popcorn Slayer is narrowing the distance to Bot Cherogamisak, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Cherogamisak is racing a 1958B RMP 25. They started in 9th position and are currently holding it while posting a decent lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they're a few seconds behind the top runners. Queen Manda has a decent lead over Anaxagorax, but with only one lap left, it's close enough for a dramatic finish. Queen Manda needs to maintain her pace, while Anaxagorax has momentum from behind. The Olamon T5 is racing in a Scarab F1 from 1960. They're currently in 11th place, but their lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds is significantly slower than the leaders, suggesting they're struggling to keep pace. Bot Coast advances to 6th place, making a smooth move up. Meanwhile, Bot Marja Koblai climbs to 14th position, keeping the momentum going. Bot Coast is driving a 1960 Cooper T53, a classic race car known for its balance and agility. They're currently in 7th place after starting 10th, and they just set their fastest lap at 1 minute 48.609 seconds. Looks like they're gaining momentum. Bot Popcorn Slayer is driving a BRMP 25 from 1958. They are currently in the 14th place and have the slowest fastest lap so far. Looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pack. Bot Popcorn Slayer is driving a 1958 BRMP 25 door. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 52.644 seconds. It looks like they're struggling to move up the field. Bot Predogamerza is racing the 1958 RMP 25. They're currently in the 12th spot, quite a ways behind the leaders, with their fastest lap at 1:53.306. Looks like a tough day for them to make up ground. Congratulations Bot Mutub on winning the race. Looks like your engine is running perfectly today. Wow, Bot Mutub sneaks past everyone to take the victory. Congratulations on that smooth win. You've really driven it home. And now, a chance for those who have been watching closely. If you want to claim a car, step right up. This is your moment to snag one of those shiny rides. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage Trans Am cars are like time machines on wheels? They bring the roaring 70s back to life with their big horsepower and iconic paint jobs. It's like watching history race by. But don't blink or you might miss that vintage muscle car making a dramatic comeback on the track. Alright, everyone. You better hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car before the time runs out. The countdown is ticking, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the most thrilling vehicle choices out there. So get those hands ready, and make your pick, before it's too late. Well, this is quite the blast from the past, isn't it? The Dodge Challenger and the Chevrolet Camaro, both from 1970, going head-to-head on Circuito de Boavista Tordete. Now, of course, the car makes a big difference here. The Challenger, with its classic muscle car vibe, might have that raw power, but the Camaro is just as fierce with its sporty edge. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Camaro. It tends to handle better on twisty tracks like this, thanks to its sleeker design. But hey, don't count out the Challenger if it can just unleash those vintage vates and surprise us all. Who do I think will win? I'd say the Camaro probably pulls it out in the end, but it's anyone's race when it comes to AI and some good old-fashioned muscle. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuito de Boavista, and leading the pack is Leo Lamanati 5, in a classic 1972 Ford Falcon. Looks like vintage style is already putting up a fight. Leo Lamanati 5 has shot off the line, taking the early lead. Zanen Fox 213 is holding steady in second place, with Arayu Serial snug behind in third. No surprises so far, just the usual AI chaos at the front. Ruth Freeboy Gaming Studios is on the move, climbing 3 places to land a solid 7th position. Tsukstakata's gaining ground, also up 3 spots, now in 14th. Bacon makes a small but noticeable rise, moving into 3rd place. Steve Jumper advances to 8th place. Bot H2 Hove moves into 9th. Bot Unkletoben climbs to 10th. The pack is slowly shifting, no one taking too much of a break yet. Maya is now in 1st place, steadily closing the gap ahead. Bot Nyala Tote at 98 has moved into 2nd, just a few seconds behind Maya. Bot HP Lootcraft climbs into 3rd, staying within striking distance but still some seconds back from the top 2. The fight for the top continues to heat up. Layla Min 85 has stormed to the front, overtaking 6 cars in quick succession to seize the lead. Bot Silent Foxed, Connor in 13 is following closely behind, also climbing 8 positions to settle into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacorn has made a significant jump, overtaking 8 cars on the way to claiming 3rd place. The top 3 are now closing in on each other rapidly. Bot U when he plays is gaining on Bot Arayu Serial, and they're now only a few car lengths apart in the 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has chopped 1.1 seconds off Steve Jumper's lead, and is right behind him, looking ready to make a move. Route 3 Boys Pontiac Firebird is a classic 1968 model known for its raw power and aggressive styling. Currently holding 10th place, it seems to be hanging around the mid-pack without making noticeable moves yet. Bot U20 Plays is cruising in a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They're holding the 6th place, staying steady in the pack. Looks like a pretty calm race for now with no major overtakes. Maya is now in 14th place, creeping up 1 position. Bot Jerk Plays also advances to 15th place, matching the move. Bot Flynn Shack Hot 21 nudges up to 16th. The pack is tightening slightly. Maya is in 5th place driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. The car is holding steady but isn't quite challenging for the top spots yet. The race seems to be tightening up with some overtaking potential. But Vidya 21 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon, which is known for its straight line speed, but worries around corner. They are currently in 18th place, likely struggling with tire grip or cornering. Well done, Leola Minty 5. Looks like you took the victory at Circuito da Boa Vista. Done it. Guess the checkered flag agrees with you today. Wow, Leola Mini 5 really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned it. And hey, with the fastest lap, you get to claim that sweet 1972 Ford Falcon. That's quite the vintage treat. Looks like someone's about to turn some heads on the road with that classic. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Kyalami Vintage Circuit, I'd probably go with the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. It's got that sleek Italian flair and enough power to make those twists and turns look like a breeze. Plus, it just sounds more dramatic than a bunch of humble hatchbacks or Econo boxes. So, watch out for the Lamborghini leading the pack, leaving everyone else in the dust while sporty dreams become wheelspin fantasies. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. We wouldn't want to miss out on the chaos of those AI contenders zooming around without you guiding them. So get your votes in now or forever wonder what could have been. Alright folks, we're looking at a classic American muscle versus a Japanese turbocharged four-door. Quiz 44's Chevrolet Camaro. C28 from 1979 is probably roaring down the track with that big V8 sound. But Kyalami Vintage's tight corners might not be its best friend. The muscle car might have the power, but can it handle the twists and turns? On the other hand, Jamastific Gammon 1000's Mitsubishi Galant VA4 from 1987 is no slouch. With all-wheel drive and turbocharged agility, it's built more for racing finesse than raw power. It's like the ninja of these two, quick and clever, especially on a vintage track. Given all that, I'd say the Galant might have a slight edge here because of its maneuverability and turbo tech. But hey, never underestimate the brute strength of the Camaro. It's any bot's game. We'll see who takes the checkered flag, but I wouldn't count out the underdog just yet. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Kyalami Vintage. And look at that, Bot Singoshi is starting on pole in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo 242. Honestly? Can a car get more 80s than that? Let's see if the turbo magic helps, or if it just dreams of the good old days. Kicking off the race, leading is Singoshi in first place. Right behind, Budezera is holding second, keeping the pressure on. K-Boomper is close in third, ready to make a move. Let's see who can hold those positions as the race unfolds. Wolfslight is on a charge climbing from behind, and now holds third place. Nistek has gained 4 positions, settling into 9. Gary 710, also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 19. The pack is definitely shifting around early in the race. Yaboy Rwanda just advanced to the 4th position. Nistek has moved up to the 8th spot. Bioat and Nstek are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th place. Bot Trifinity 3 just overtook Bot Agreets 34 for the 10th place. Leomanity 5 has also made a move, climbing to 13th. The battle for 10th is getting tight. Bot Gary 17 advances 1 spot, now in 16th place. Bot Sikapal remains close behind, fighting for 15th. Bot Jimaster Thagamanine 1000 moves up 1 position. Now, 19 Tartodil. Wolf's Light advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bioart climbs 2 spots, now in 5th, and is battling fiercely with Matrixco, who is also eyeing 5. Tight racing at that part of the field. Quiz 44 is making a brisk move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing into 23rd place. Yaboy Rwanda is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to sit comfortably in 3rd. Kaboomper is not holding back, advancing 2 spots into 5th position. The pace is definitely picking up. Bot Nistek is making a solid move into 8th place. Bot Trifinity 3 and Bot Agrets 34 are nose-to-nose battling for 10th position. Bot Sikapal is inching forward, climbing into 15th. Bot Mistek and Bot Matrixco are locking horns for 7th place. Bot Trifinity 3 nudges up to 10th, inching closer to the front. Meanwhile, Bot Agreds 34 and Bot Trifinity 3 are nose-to-tail for 10th spot. Looks like trouble ahead. Bot Nstek has just overtaken to claim 7th place. Bot Gary 710 has advanced to replace the previous position, now in 13th place. Leela Manani 5 and Bot Gary 17 are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot, with little to separate them. Bot Jamasta Thagamanine 1000 has just overtaken 3 cars in quick succession and is now in 16th place. Bot Mestek has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot has moved up one spot to 8th place, keeping the pressure on those ahead. Bot Nasdaq is steadily gaining on Bot Bedazzler, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Bot Buboti continues to chip away at Bot K Boomper and has shortened the distance by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 is also making moves towards Bot Matrixco, narrowing the space by 1.1 seconds. Bot Drafinity 3 has climbed to 8th place. Bot Matrixco is closing in on Bot Boboti. The gap shrinks by 1.3 seconds. Bot Maracas has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in the 16th position. Bot Nasdaq is closing in on Bot Bedazzler, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trifinity 3 climbs 2 positions to secure 6th place. Bot Bubute advances 1 spot to 8. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Nasdaq is now closing the gap to Bot Bedazzler by 1.6 seconds. Bot Biwat climbs 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Gary 710 also moves up 1 position into 9th place. Bot Singoshi is maintaining the lead with the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's comfortable up front, possibly saving some fuel for a final push. The vintage street cars are surprisingly competitive, with some older models holding steady while others struggle with the track's technical demands. The mix of powerhouse and underdog seems to keep the race unpredictable. Well, look at that Bot Singoshi pulling ahead again. Congratulations on the win at Kyalami Vintage. Looks like talent really does run in circuits. Wow, Bot Singoshi really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on the victory. You've earned that shiny prize. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure you whisper your details so we can get those wheels rolling for you. Who is feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, because the Sebring-Johnson Club circuit is tricky with its mix of high-speed straights and tight turns. You want the car to stick to the road and handle those sharp bends without throwing a tantrum. A turbocharged engine for quick acceleration out of those corners wouldn't hurt either. Basically, a car that's agile and responsive will give you the best shot at avoiding the wall when things get a little chaotic. Alright folks, the countdown is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow race. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your chosen masterpiece is stuck in the pack. Well, with both drivers flying under the radar, it's a real toss-up. Maybe Lazy Tanner and Lockjaw have hidden talents we're not aware of. It's like betting on a mystery box. Could be gold, could be coal. Let's sit back and see which one surprises us. Or if they both decide to take an unexpected nap mid-race. Either way, I'm here for the excitement. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. Grab a seat and get ready to root for those cars. Hopefully they don't take a nap on the track this time. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Sebring Johnson Club, and look who's on pole. It's Skeksis Beau Prix in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see if that old school machine can hold on to that lid. Tangadaki TTV has taken an early lead, maintaining a strong position. Skeksis Beau Prix has shuffled into second place, keeping pace right behind the leader. Leila Minity 5 is holding on to third, trying not to fall further behind. It looks like the bots are setting a brisk pace right from the start. Skeksis Beau Prix has overtaken the entire field to claim the first place. Asuironi is also making gains, moving into third position. Kekis Lady X3 is climbing up to fifth after a smooth move forward. Bot Trash Crashton is holding off Bot Exclusive Gox in 13th place, but the fight is getting close. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Lock John 7 are trading positions near the 15th spot, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Plays TV has just edged past Bot Lazy Towner for 16th, but the gap is barely there. Bot Singoshi is falling back to 17th place. Bot Nox Exodus is climbing to 5th place. Bot Egvaithi gains 2 positions, now in 10th. Kikasledi X3 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. She's currently in 5th place and seems to be holding steady, but no dramatic moves yet. The IndyCars are handling well on this track. Quickest lap overall by Bew at 54.466. Honda guys like Leo Lamunti 5 and Maya seem a bit off pace. Maybe track familiarity or setup. The Chevrolet cars are dominating the top positions, indicating better speed and consistency. Leo Lamanity 5 is in 4th place driving a Honda Indy car with a fastest lap of 56.104 seconds. They're currently holding their position, but their lap time suggests they're not quite as quick as the top 3. Bot Tumagirl is in 7th place driving in 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Daitaway. Her fastest lap so far is 56.426 seconds, which is decent, but not quite quick enough to catch the leaders. Her race seems steady but not threatening the top 3 yet. Bot Bokkamuning is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nox Exodus continues to slide, dropping 11 spots to 16. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is also falling back, now in 17th after losing 11 positions. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that racing practice finally paid off. Well done. Wow. What a fantastic win for Bot Skeksis Beau Prix. Congratulations on dominating that race and taking home the victory. Maybe next time the other cars will be faster, but for today you were clearly in a league of your own. And hey, If you're one of those drivers still in the running to claim a car, now's your chance. Keep pushing because someone's about to drive away with a shiny new set of wheels. Who's it going to be? Sure thing. Did you know that the 1998 F1 cars were some of the last to feature those iconic V10 engines? They sounded like unleashed thunder on wheels, making every race feel like a sonic boom. Plus, the cars were so advanced for their time that some teams were already experimenting with active suspension systems, kind of like giving the car a mind of its own. It's like watching a high-speed ballet synchronized by engineers, and curious about how much faster they could get without breaking the laws of physics. And honestly, if you ask me, those cars looked as fierce as they sounded. Pure racing beast mode. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a lightning bolt. Make those final choices count because the time to pick your masterpiece is almost up. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite racer is already zooming past in the starting grid. Hurry up and pick your car before it's too late. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage Williams FW20 and no info about their skills or racing history, it's pretty much a coin toss. But hey, let's play it playful and root for the underdog or whoever looks like they really want it. Honestly, I'm guessing it'll come down to a tiny mistake or brilliant maneuver. So maybe we should just enjoy the chaos and see who surprises us. Who do you think has the upper hand here? Despite everyone, the race is kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track. And leading the pack is Bot Hellskink in a 1998 Aerosa 19, starting from first place. Guess it's feeling pretty confident for a classic car. Let's see if it can hold on to that top spot or if the AI chaos takes over. We have Bot HP Loopcraft leading the pack from the start, holding a slight advantage over Bot Hellskink, who's sitting in second. Bot Super Siggy is riding in third, already trying to close the gap. The race is underway and things are looking pretty tight at the front. Bot Merigutsu makes a clean move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Whip Wait Out 25 surges forward, moving up 2 positions to claim second. Bot Whip Free Out 25 and Bot HP Loopcraft are locked in a fierce duel for first place, staying within a car length of each other. Bot Epic Sugar is making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to sit in 10th place. Bot Super Siggy continues to chase down Bot Hellskink, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Bot Merigutsu advances 1 spot, now sitting in 5th position. The battle between Bot Merigutsu and Bot Super Siggy for 4th place is tightening up. Expect some close racing ahead. Bot Epic Sugar is storming through the pack, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 is close behind, also up 3 positions, now in 9th place. Bot Spearlight Kale has made a similar leap, sitting in 11th after herding 3 cars aside. The race is heating up with multiple bots making bold moves. Amy has just gained 1 position, now in 11th place. She's chasing closely behind the man in 10th. Meanwhile, Kira Rudinen and Rosa Goldgamin are nose to tail for 13th position. Spearlight Hale and Amy are still locked in that fierce Polydon fight. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 is driving a Williams FW20 with a solid starting position of 14th. Their fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader, indicating they're maintaining decent pace. They're currently in 11th, working their way forward. Keruvinen is making a bold move, passing 13 cars to lead the race. Lootcraft is pushing hard, challenging Keruvinen for first place. Keruvinen responds with a defensive line into the next turn. Lootcraft tries an undercut into the straight, gaining ground. Keruvinen keeps it tight, not giving away easy position. The gap is narrowing as they approach the final laps. Bot HP Loopcraft takes the lead, moving up to first place. Bot with Real 25 follows closely behind, now in second position. Bot Hellskink advances to third, keeping the top 3 positions interesting. Wannabe climbs into 9th place. Spearlight Hale moves into 10th place right behind. Amy advances into 11. The battle for position 3 heats up as the lead pack stretches out. Botrosegol Gaming, is currently in the 13th place behind several Minardi drivers. Their Arrows A19 is holding position but showing a relatively slow lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. Looks like they might be struggling slightly with pace or battling traffic. Bot Lithocarp is driving a McLaren MP413, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and strong handling. They are currently in 7th place just behind the Williams drivers, with a fastest lap of 6.076. The race seems stable but competitive, with some room to improve their lap times. Looks like Bot HP Lootcraft decided to take the checkered flag. Nice job on the win, I guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, look at that! Bot HP Lootcraft takes the checkered flag. What a run! Congratulations on a fantastic race win. And for those lucky drivers out there, you've earned yourself a car today. Make sure to claim it before someone else snags your spot. Keep the excitement going and stay tuned for the next showdown. Oh, the Baskerville track is actually one of the oldest racing circuits in Australia. It was built way back in 1958, and is known for its challenging layout with those tight corners and fast straights. Fun fact: it's actually named after Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's famous detective, Sherlock Holmes' creator, because a local club thought it sounded classy. So, every time those AI cars zoom around, they're basically racing on a piece of history, with a name inspired by a fictional genius. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The countdown is ticking down faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will reign supreme in this high-speed chaos. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left behind. Alright folks, this is a matchup that could go either way or just end up being a spectacular display of digital chaos. On one side, we have Botagreds 34 with a 2015 Porsche 911 99 non-turbo S. That car's known for its agility and raw power, so it's probably going to be quick on the straights and pretty reliable around those corners. Classic choice, really, like bringing a Swiss Army knife to a knife fight. On the other side, there's Bot Rub Swizzle zipping around in a 2009 Wiesmann GTM F5. Now, this one's a bit of a wild card. It's got that funky retro look but packs quite a punch. The thing is, it's a less common choice, and might surprise us all by being the dark horse of the race. Or it might just look good, and not be as fast as it seems. If I had to gamble, I'd say the Porsche has the edge due to its track record of performance and more modern engineering. But hey, never underestimate a quirky German sports car with a flair for the dramatic. Either way, expect some fun, unpredictable moves. And don't be surprised if the Wiesmann suddenly becomes the star. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at Baskerville and look at that. Bot Architect is on pole in a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. It's not exactly breaking speed records, but hey, somebody's gotta lead the pack. Architect has taken the lead right from the start, pushing ahead of S-Davin Games and Sputnik NC. S-Davin Games is holding second place, but is under pressure from Sputnik NZ, who is trying to find a way around. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Bot Krish has moved forward by 1 spot, settling into 5th position. Bot Flinchek of 21 has also climbed 2 spots, now in 8th. The race is heating up with these moves. Gyoin Miracles has advanced to 6th place, pulling ahead of the pack. Flinchek 21 is now in 7th place, inching closer to the leader. Pumpkin Offblurry and Flinchicot 21 are battling tightly for 7th place. No clear winner yet. Lariche is climbing smoothly up to the 8th place. Agreeds 34 and Muttwolf are still locked in that close fight for 12th. No clear winner yet. Siraridia has gained 1 position, and now sits at the 16th spot. Bot A greets 34, advances 1 position, Now, in 12th place, Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Mutt Wolf continue their close duel. For 13th, Miko Broadcast slightly ahead, but Mutt Wolf is pressuring from behind. Bot Geogina Miracles has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Flynn Shiekot 21 also moves up 1 spot, now sitting 6th. The two bots, Bot Krikshga and Bot Flynn Shiekot 21, are locked in a close fight for 6th place, trading positions back and forth. Nya is holding steady in 5th place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is now in 9th place after overtaking Bot Pumpkin of Glory in the last corner. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is fighting hard to reclaim that position. Bot Mutwolf has moved up to 13 after a clean pass on someone ahead. No major changes at the front yet, everything's still looking predictable. Sputnik and Z climbing to 3rd place looks like they found a little extra speed. Le Rocher moving into 7th keeps the midfield lively. Mutwolf pushing into 12th shows some steady progress but still a ways to go. Maya here, and it looks like Estevan Games just overtook someone to take the 3rd place. Bling Shikha 21 is also gaining ground, now in 5th, inching closer to Geogui Numericals. The battle for 5th place is tightening up, they're trading positions every corner it seems. Bot Geogui Numericals advances to 5th place. Bot Mutwolf climbs to 11th position. Bot Egreds 34 and Bot Trash Crashton are still battling fiercely for 12. Bot Egreds 34 has just moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Trash Crashton are nose to tail for 13th place. It's a close contest between Bot Boofin in 19 and Bot Mako Broadcast for 14th position. Bot Egreds 34 is rapidly gaining on Bot Muttwolf, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Miko Broadcast makes a move up 1 spot, now in the 13th position. Meanwhile, Bot Aurelia gains 2 places, now sitting in the 14th position. Bot Agrids 34 advances to 11th place. Bot Miko Broadcast climbs to 12th place. Bot Boofin in 18 moves up to 15th place. No overtakes just yet, but looks like everyone's eyeing the next move. Looks like Bot Architect just proved they're the fastest coder on the track. Congratulations on the victory! Wow, look at that! Bot Architect took the checkered flag. Congratulations! They really showed everyone who's boss on the track today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, it looks like the top finishers are ready to upgrade their garage. Well done to everyone involved. What a race! Oh, The 1971 Matra MS 120B. What a classic. Did you know it was actually designed for endurance racing? And showcased some of the earliest aerodynamic thinking back then? It's like the car took one look at the racetrack and thought, hey, I've got this, even though it probably didn't. It was a part of the French racing legacy, and really pushed the limits of technology during its time. If only my cooking skills were as groundbreaking. Hey everyone, time is almost up to pick your car. If you want to see some wild races, better hurry before the AI takes all the good options. Get those choices in now and let's see which robo-racer is going to take the checkered flag today. Well, with both drivers racing identical cars and no real info on their skills, it's pretty much a coin toss. I'd say it's a matter of who is feeling luckier, or perhaps who's had a sneaky practice run in their dreams. But hey, maybe one of them secretly trains with the ghost of Ayrton Senna? Who knows? Let's sit back and see which car outsmarts the other at Bathurst today. Alright everyone, big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the race request. Thanks a lot. We're kicking things off at Bathurst with the F1 1971 cars. Right now, Bot 44 is leading the way from pole position in that classic 1971 McLaren M19A. Let's see if they can hold on to it or if the AI chaos will take over. The race kicks off with Bot 44 grabbing the lead right out of the gates. Close behind, Bot Aleatorius is holding strong in second place. Coming into third, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is not letting the leaders get away easily. The top three are already establishing a firm gap from the rest of the field. Aleatorius now leads the race, claiming the top spot. Squat Bender advances to 10th place, making a decent climb. Oscar Wolf moves into 12th, closing the gap but still holding a tail end. Positions are shifting steadily. Nothing too dramatic yet. Botsot's Fired is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th place. Bot Wayne the Train is also making progress, now in 19th. Bot Ebony Shadow climbs into 23rd position. Bot Scrooge Champ is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo and is holding on to 5th place. Their race looks stable with no overtakes in sight. Botsot's Fired is driving a Surtees TS9, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining consistent pace without major issues. Oscar Wolf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Adenat 44 and Aleatorius are locked in a close fight for the lead, swapping positions frequently. Waifuana and Matthewsaurus Rex are also dueling for third, not giving an inch. Botsot's Fired continues to advance, now in 12th place after a smooth set of overtakes. 2 cars are ahead, closing the gap. Bot Jeed Zolgamin gains another 1.4 seconds on Bot Skozerobes, steadily creeping forward. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender makes a clean climb to 10th place, catching up with those ahead. Bot Waifuana is currently in 4th place, driving a 1971 Matra MS-120B. The car's fast lap time is still unknown, but it seems to be maintaining a steady pace without pushing too hard. No overtakes or trouble so far. Bot Adenat 44 is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. Starting from the first position. They're currently in 2nd place right behind the leader. The race looks clean so far with no overtakes or damage reports. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is holding on to 2nd position. But Adenat 44 is right behind, pressuring for a move. Bot Wild Cavenone and Bot Screw Champ are locked in a close fight for 5th place, swapping positions a few times. The gap between the top 3 cars remains stable, but the action behind is heating up. Wow! Bot Aleatorius just took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done! Wow, but utterly Artorias really took the checkered flag and claimed victory like a true champion. Congratulations. That was some impressive driving. Now, for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you might want to step up and claim one of those sweet cars. Don't miss your chance to take home a ride in this high-octane chaos. Who's ready to grab a car and give it another shot? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2010 Opel Corsa S2000 has a pretty good shot. It's a rally-inspired machine, so it's likely nimble and spry around corners like Laguna Seca's famous corkscrew. The 2014 BMW M235i Racing could also give some serious competition with its sporty pedigree. On the other hand, the more mundane options like the Chevrolet Cruze or Toyota Corolla might just be there for comic relief. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything's possible. So buckle up, because I'm expecting some surprising moves from these tiny race cars. Hey everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your moment. Don't leave me hanging here with just a bunch of silent racers. Get your choices in before it's too late, and let's see which AI vehicle will dominate the track today. Alright folks, we've got Tithulukachu in a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze taking on Jazil Gaming in a 2006 Peugeot 308 at Laguna Seca. Vintage. Now, if I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Cruze might have a slight edge here, because it's a bit more recent and might handle those turns a little better. But hey, the Peugeot could surprise us with its French flair and agility. So, who's gonna take the checkered flag? Honestly, it's anyone's game. Unless one of these cars just decides to throw a tantrum. Stay tuned to find out which one crosses that finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Laguna Seca Vintage. And look at that! Bot Aussie 22 is taking the pole position in a classic 26 Audi A4 B7. Who's ready to see some high-speed vintage fun? Aussie 22 takes the lead right out of the gate, holding a narrow margin over Bayouard in second place. Linlilac has dropped back to third, trying to hold position as the pack sorts itself out. No overtakes yet, but the top three are already stretching their legs. Bot Bioart is now in first place, pulling ahead by a small margin. Bot Aerotech has advanced to third position, trying to close the gap. Bot Jet Selgaming has moved up to fifth place, inching closer to competition. Among them, Bot Jazel Gaming and Bot Lin Lilac are battling fiercely for fourth spot, trading positions back and forth. Bot Jade Selgaming advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot Lord Zikredsby jumps 2 spots to fifth, showing some aggressive pace. Bot Arayu Serial climbs 1 position to seventh, making steady progress. No major overtakes happening at the front yet. Ice climbs to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Val Lightning Thief surges up to 13th position, passing 5 competitors along the way. Pierre Dope advances to 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Gilks is making rapid progress, now in 11th place. Forty Afro is also climbing. Sitting in 12th place, Bean Streams is catching up, now in 13th place. No sign of trouble so far, just a steady push forward. Bot 40 Afro advances to 11, gaining a spot. Bot Aperdope and Bot Val Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Bot Aperdope holds a slight edge on the straight, but Bot Val Lightning Thief is closing in through the corners. Bot Relaxed View drops 9 places to 18th. Bot 40 Afro advances 2 spots to 9th. Bot 40 Afro and Everlasting Apex are neck and neck for 8th place. Ennis Savage is advancing to 9th place, closing in on the top 10. It's Bumblebee and Hellskank are still locked in a tight battle for 16th position. Linlilac is climbing to 18th, making some progress through the pack. Justin Elks and Beans Streams are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bumblebee makes a move, climbing up 1 spot to 16th. Gary and Ruka Muriki are wheel-to-wheel for 14th place, exchanging positions every few seconds. Hellskank and its Bumblebee are close behind, battling just 2 spots back, and fighting for 16th. Linlilac is rapidly catching Gary 17, cutting down the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Beans Streams is closing in on 40 Afro, just a single second between them. Its Bumblebee has nudged his way up to 15th place, moving a spot forward. Bot Ice is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla. Their race seems to be pretty much over. Sitting at 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds and 90 milliseconds. Mission Man has advanced to 12th position. Lin Lilac is now 17th. Bjorn Art has climbed to 18th. The battle for the lower midfield seems lively. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you're really steering ahead of the pack. Well done. Wow. But Bayouart. That was an incredible race. Congratulations on taking the victory. You really outdriven everyone today. Now, for the drivers fighting to claim a car, especially those in a tight spot near the top. Keep your eyes on the prize and give it your all in the next round. Who's feeling lucky? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dustbite Speedway sounds like a real twisty, dusty mess where you need to be quick with your steering and have good traction to stay on course. Power might help a little, but if the car can't handle those sharp turns and loose surfaces, it's going to be spinning its wheels or sliding off the track faster than you can say dust storm. So give me a car that can dance around corners and keep its grip even in the dustiest of conditions. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is ticking faster than a car hitting top speed. So make your choice before the digital race begins without you. Don't be that person stuck in the paddock wishing you'd made a decision. Wow. This is quite the matchup. With Everlasting Apex having a history of 212 races and winning 21, they're definitely experienced but not exactly dominating the field. Being ranked 6 suggests they're consistent but not the top dog yet. Bot Kufo, on the other hand, is like that mysterious new challenger with no stats to go on. I'd say Everlasting Apex probably has a slight edge given the experience, but don't count out the surprise factor from Bot Kufo. It's like betting on the veteran or the rookie. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch them go wheel to wheel. Alright everyone, make sure to thank Everlasting Apex for this race because they requested it. We're kicking things off at Dustbite Speedway, and starting on pole is the NASCAR class car, Bot Pani 3, in a 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race kicks off with Bot Pani 3 leading, showing potential for an early domination. Bot Icar 77 is in second place, holding a strong line and keeping the pace. Bot Lamborghini Tuba has secured third spot, already making moves to challenge the front runners. Bot Lamborghini Tuba is now leading, moving up 2 positions to take the top spot. Bot Pani 3 and Bot Lamborghini Tube are nose to tail, fighting hard for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Icar 77 and Bot Pani 3 are locked in a close duel for second position. The race stays intense as these battles unfold. Bot Pani 3 and Bot Lamborghini 2 are still locked in a close fight for lead. Bot Jebu Ogi has just overtaken one racer to claim third place. Bot Jebu Ogi now closing the gap on Bot Pani 3 and Bot Lamborghini Tube in the battle for second. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 and Bot Timborghini 2 are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, swapping positions every lap. Bot Icar 77 is gaining ground steadily, moving up one spot to position 3. The battle between Bot Icar 77 and Bot Pani 3 intensifies as they fight for second place, with no clear winner yet. Maria Koblach is on a roll, moving from behind and now in 4th place. Reinecke is climbing fast into 7th, sweeping past 3 cars. Copper is also making gains, moving into 8th after overtaking 3 competitors. The midfield shuffle is in full swing. Bot Timborghini is charging through the field, gaining 9 positions in a matter of moments, and claiming the 21st spot. Meanwhile, Bot Icar 77 continues its climb, advancing 1 place to take the lead. The 2 bots, Timborghini 2 and Icar 77, are now locked in a fierce duel for the top position, trading paints and positions as they push their machines to the limit. Zirorelia is making a bold move, moving up 3 spots to 22nd place. Jebougi is having a rough patch, dropping 9 positions to 30. Timborghini Tuba and Icar 77 are engaged in a fierce duel for the top spot, with the lead likely switching any corner now. Bot Timborghini, Tuba, and Bot Icar 77 are inching for the lead, with Timborghini just ahead. Bot Pani 3 is closing in on Bot Timborghini 2, trying to claim P2, while the gap is narrowing. Bot Maja Koblach and Bot Max Spirali are swapping positions multiple times, with Jakoblach just slightly ahead. The race is heating up, with everyone fighting for every inch on this tight circuit. No one giving an inch just yet. Bot Timborghini Tuba has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Icar 77 is sticking close, still within striking distance for the top spot. Bot Maja Koblach has advanced to 4th, closing in on the top 3. Bot Icar 77 has just overtaken Bot Timborghini 2, taking the lead. The race for the top position remains fiercely contested, with Bot Icar 77 and Bot Timborghini 2 battling it out at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirali and Bot Maja Koblach are locked in a close duel for 4th place, exchanging positions and keeping things interesting behind the leaders. Timborghini Tuba is holding a slight lead over Icar 77 for the top spot. Max Spirali has just overtaken Maja Koblach and moved into 4th place. Grampierf and Salmon are still side by side for 9th, neither giving an inch. Congratulations Bot Icar 77 on winning the race. Looks like all those laps paid off. Great job! Wow! Bot Icar 77 takes the victory again. Someone's been practicing their digital driving skills, I see. Great job! And congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. They can now claim that sleek 2017 Chevrolet SS NASCAR Dodotto. Not bad at all. Someone's going to be cruising in style soon. Keep those engines revving, folks! Sure thing. Did you know that the Huachilalum Corto Antihorario track is famous for its tricky sharp turns? It's like the racetrack version of trying to eat spaghetti without making a mess. No wonder even the AI drivers sometimes look confused trying to keep their cool around those twists and turns. It's definitely a place where skill meets chaos, perfect for keeping us all on the edge of our seats. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision. After this, the race is locked in and no more options. So, get those picks in before it's too late. Or sit back and watch as I pretend I know what I'm talking about while these cars fly by. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side, we have Blackbeard in the classic 1966 Matra M7, and on the other, Everlasting Apex with the sleek Techno PA68, also from 1966. Now, car choice definitely matters here. The Matra MS7 is known for its agility and lightweight design, perfect for tricky curves and tight corners. The Techno PA68 has a more aerodynamic feel, which might give it an edge on straightaways. Given the circuit's layout of Huachilalum Corto Antihorario, sharp turns and some quick straights, I'd say it's a toss-up, but I'm leaning slightly towards Blackbeard's Matra. It's a classic for a reason, and vintage charm might just be what it takes to cross that finish line first. But hey, with AI drivers involved, anything can happen, including the unexpected overtakes and blue sky surprises. So, stay tuned and let's see who claims victory here. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Huachalalum Corto Antihorario, and look who's leading the pack. Bot Exton hits on pole in a sleek 1966. Techno P is 68. Looks like style and speed are in the same package today. Stay tuned for the mayhem. Axton Hits has jumped to the front right out of the gate, holding a slight lead. Angus 229 is sticking close behind in second place, not letting go just yet. Crazy Sweet Butt rounds out the top trio in third, keeping the pressure on. The pace is rapid, and it's already shaping up to be a tight battle. Bot Equinox to advances to fourth place, making a clean move. Everlasting Apex climbs to sixth position, inching closer to the top. The battle for fifth is intense with Everlasting Apex and Bot Sithulukachu locked in a duel, neither giving an inch. Bot Gerlof Diamond gains one position, now in sixth place. Bot Joan Wolf also advances one spot, settling into eighth place. Bot Thion Clayosho moves up to 11th position. Positions are shifting steadily as the race unfolds. Crazy Sweet Butt advances one position to take second place, closing the gate. Angel Dus to 129, and Crazy Sweet Butt are nose to tail, fighting for second. Cap Holster moves up one spot to 11th. Everlasting Apex is in 8th place driving a Techno PA 68. Their fastest lap is just under 42 seconds, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Bot G Lone Wolf and Everlasting Apex are neck and neck for 7th place. Bot Theon Klijosho has advanced to 12th position. Bot Thingayudesho and Bot Shoot Up are fighting for 10th place. Blackbeard's car is a Matra M7, currently in 9th place, running just behind the leaders. They have a decent pace, but haven't made significant moves yet. The fastest lap time suggests they could be quicker if they find some clear track. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a Techno PA 68, a car known for its agile handling. They're currently in 5th place, maintaining steady pace with the fastest lap of 0:40.878. The race looks pretty serene for now. Bot Equinox advances one spot, now in 3rd place. Bot Joan Wolf and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 7th position. They're battling hard with no room for error. Bot Joan Wolf is defending the 8th position against Everlasting Apex, who is trying to overtake on the outside. Bot Ruki Miriki is just ahead of Bot Cap Holster, with Ruki Miriki holding a narrow lead in the 12th place. The race remains tightly packed at the mid-pack, no clear breakthroughs yet. Bot G Lone Wolf moves up one spot to claim 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Bot GG Lone Wolf are neck and neck for 7th position, swapping positions frequently. Bot Shoot Up and Bot Blackbeard are engaged in a close duel for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and now sits in 7th place. Bot Girl of Diamond is holding a strong battle for 6th with Everlasting Apex. No clear winner yet. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex just overtook a car to move into 6th place. Bot Girl of Diamond and Everlasting Apex are side by side, trading positions in that tight fight for 6th. Bot Cap Holster has gained a position, now in 10th, closing the gap behind. The battle for 6th is heating up with those two AI micromanaging every turn. Wow, look at that! Bot Axton Hits takes the win. Congratulations, you're officially the fastest bot on the track today. Nice work out there, now go celebrate your victory. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You are now eligible to claim a classic ride, the 1966 Techno PA68, from Formula 2. I hope you're ready to add some vintage flair to your garage. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Laguna Seca Vintage is famous for its tight turns and the iconic corkscrew. So a car that can stick to the road and smoothly navigate those tricky curves will have the real edge. Speed is nice, but if your car can't dance through those corners without losing time, you'll be stuck in the pack faster than you can say roll cage. So, agility and precise control are the name of the game here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to join the fun. Don't let your favorite get left behind in the pits while others zoom by. Hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Well, with both of these drivers being pretty much anonymous and driving the same Ford Focus RS, it's anyone's guess. Maybe one has a secret talent, or perhaps they're just here for the thrill of the race. If I had to pick, I'd say the one who looks most confident or has the best start might just take it. But honestly, in races like this, anything can happen. Might as well flip a coin. Alright folks, Everlasting Apex in the pole position with that old school 2016 Audi TT Cup Dainoi. Let's see if that vintage speed can hold off the newer racers, or if it's going to be a slow roll to the front. Hikori Hamzam has shot to the front right off the line, claiming the lead. Everlasting Apex is holding a solid second place, staying close behind. Archeon 192 has secured the third spot, but not far back from the top two. The race is already shaping up with quick starts at the front. Bot Liracel advances to third place. Bot Ihave Eczema and Bot 2 Kings Flora are still battling fiercely for 10th position. Bot Defactor moves up to 12th position. Bot Defactor is piloting a 27 BMW 320S. A reliable choice in WTC class, auto-wobble choice in WTC class. They're currently in 13th place, inching forward but not exactly setting the track on fire. Looks like a steady run so far. Lukaiju has now climbed to 16th place, sweeping past 3 cars with some slick moves. Archerona 92 is maintaining their position in third, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves just yet. Tukins Flora has moved up to 9th place, inching closer to the top, without causing any chaos. Bjorn Art and Lear Roussel are still locked in a close fight for 4th place, with no clear winner yet. Leo Lumininity 5 and Unknown Tactiz continue their scrap for 12th, maintaining tight proximity. Buckyboard has gained 1 position and is now in the 20th spot, making steady progress. Everlasting Apex drops back 9 places to 11. Bot Archeron 192 advances 1 position to 2nd. Botley Roussel moves up 1 spot to 3rd. Everlasting Apex surges forward, now in 2nd place after overtaking 9 drivers. Bot Caffeinated Car is aggressively closing the distance on Leo Lama 95, shrinking the gap by 11 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfired is gaining on Bot G. Joan Wolf, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Archer's moving into 2nd place. Bot Archer 192 is climbing steadily. Lerocell advances into 3rd, reinforcing the push. Bjorn Art Kips up to 4th, showing some consistent pace. Races shaping up with a lot of movement behind the leader. Bot Hikori Hamzam and Bot Liracel are nose to tail at the front, with Hikori Hamzam just edging ahead. Bot Kikas Lady X3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot 2 Kins Flora has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th, making her way through the pack. Red Pendaman in T4 is dropping down to 20 places from the front. Hikori Hamzam has just claimed the 1st position. Archero 92 also gaining a spot. Now, in 2nd, the lead is getting crowded at the top. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Defactor. cutting the gap by over a second and a half in the last lap. Famaka has gained one position, now in 11th place. Caffeinated Car also moves up one spot to 12. The race is tightening at the front, with the draft making moves interesting. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has improved her position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Unknown Tactics has moved up one spot, now in 8th position. Bot Caffeinated Car is narrowing the gap to Bot Famaka by 2 seconds, actively making the move happen. Bot Billy Old Guy is on a roll, climbing 3 positions and landing in 19. Bot Bjornard has inched up one spot to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Famaka are nose to tail, fighting closely for 11th. Shu Jaemap is slicing through the field, now in P19, after passing 3 cars in quick succession. Le Kaiju is gaining ground, moving up one spot to settle in at P12. Dots Fired and DJ Wolf are nose to tail in a fierce duel for 15. Neither giving an inch so far. Wow, look at that. Just a casual victory from Hikari Hamsam. Guess they decided the race was just too boring to not win outright. Congratulations on the win! Wow, look at that! Bot Hikari Hamzam takes the checkered flag, and I have to say, they drove like they stole it. Great job, champ! Now, for all you drivers out there, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. So keep those engines revving and fingers crossed. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up while we give the stream a little breather. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so grab some snacks or adjust your seat. Because we're about to get back to those crazy AI cars battling it out on the track. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere.